Hey, hear me all right there? I changed a couple things around the place. One thing, really, one thing. And I recognize there's going to be an adjustment period, but it goes for you and for me, so we're just going to have to live with it. So, hey, it'll be fine. We're all going to be fine. Hi. How you doing? Yeah, so, Halloween, right? Well, as usual, my Octobers are pretty much spent in preparation for Extra Life. So I don't really come up with costume ideas anymore, which is too bad because I do enjoy Halloween. This year I had a couple events that I was actually attending. I'm the same. I work in the same place and in the same musical group as Fishay, who is frequently in chat here, and it has already been in chat here. And you may know from the Discord that Fishay made a Harry Dubois cosplay. Well, it seems there's some resemblance, so I figured we may as well go for it. Fishay offered, and I took her up on it because it was generous of her to offer so. But now I look different, so hey, how are you doing? Oh no, skull! Something like that, yes. Something like that. Anyway, it turns out there was something underneath all that. Who knows? Who knows? I'm sorry to hear that the ad blocker stuff is getting more severe. I double-checked to make sure that wasn't something on my end, but no, that's just a global policy that happened to go in about the same time as I joined the partner program, so just kind of a pain. But I'm sorry to hear it's ongoing. Anyway, we're doing a Muppet game. Well, not Muppets, probably. I shouldn't say actual Muppets. But, yeah. My Friendly Neighborhood. We're getting back to it. I'm not great at this game, but I'm doing my best. As I remember, I had just gotten through the sewers, right? And I was just in some kind of a theater with like a Edie guy, something like that. So that's where we return to. Let me just send us over here, and also turn on the game sound. That's an important one. There we go. Let's see here. Pardon, fixing something on my end, I think. Doop doop. There we go. That's more like it. All right, we good. Y'all hear that okay? We good? There should be some chill bass and violin music going on. Or piano. Bass, violin, and piano trio situation. There we go. Very good. Very good, very good. Then let us return to it. I still don't know what this is. I don't know if I'll figure out what that is, but hopefully I will at some point here. Might be one of those things that just shows up once you clear the game. Provided I clear the game. I'm a little bit low on tokens after all. Alright, back to the offices. Let's see if I can remember what I was doing. Hoarding too much equipment, that's for sure. I need to use more letter bullets. No doubt about it. It's quiet for me, but I can hear it. It's quiet for everybody, I think. YouTube's being stupid for me. I'm sorry to hear it. Everybody's having trouble with that new policy. Don't like it. Yeah, it is quiet, but existent. Okay. Well, if it needs to be turned up in a little bit here, just let me know, and I will get right to it. I see that I didn't bother healing myself up. I'm guessing... Wait, I've got 6 tokens on me. I got 6 tokens on me? I got 6 tokens on me. Well... I'm not sure exactly why we're not healing up then. I need to figure out where these masks go, that's for dang sure. They're eating up too much inventory for a hoarder like me. I'll tell you what. And does each punctuation take up a single inventory slot? It seems likely, since I know eventually there might be a machine that changes these into more of those. Okay. And I got 5 rolls of tape. I'm guessing that won't be of much use against the Edie guy, but what can you do, really? YouTube was stupid for me too. It's not a pop-up anymore. It's embedded. I'm not having terrible trouble with YouTube, but that's because I'm on mobile and thus have no ad block. Yeah, that'll do it. There's a new policy. You might want to store the masks for now. You'll know when... Okay, that makes sense. That actually does make a lot of sense. I thought about it and then I decided against it, but you're absolutely right. It's not like it's going to be that difficult to come back and get these at such time as it becomes necessary. Alright. Whole bunch of shells. I should probably use the novelist more often, too. I'm too hesitant to use my stuff, you know? You do know. You had to watch me do this. Alright, let's just move this over here. Okay. Okay. Cool. Well, as I recall, the room outside of this... Just doing it. It's fine. I recognize it heals me up from any point of health to fully healthy, but traveling around at danger is stupid and dangerous, as the name implies. But anyway, this room has little hoppy guys who try to hop on me. It's very inconvenient. And also a guy who's going to charge me right off the bat, probably. Where is he? He's over there, I think. Inconveniently, these guys are right where I need to be, though, so... That's not what I meant to do. Apparently, I've forgotten what my buttons do. That's not good. Oh, it's because I'm playing with a controller where I didn't play on a controller last time. That's the problem. Now I see. Okay, so... There we go. I'm not going to try and relearn the controls at this point. So... Okay. There's George. I don't remember most of the neighbors' names, but George I remember for some reason. And that's George. Apparently, yes. There we go, there we go, there we go. No problem, no problem, no problem. All right. Now, Edie guy might be in here, in which case I might have a problem. It's loading for a long time, but then again, it's been a few days since I played, so that might be part of it. Ooh, it's loading a very long time. A concerningly long time, one might say. I'm pretty sure this next room has no ambient... Oh, I'm not where I thought I was. Huh! This is the big room. That is why it took so long to load. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Well, it looks like I've been reasonably thorough about exploring this place anyway. Just got these rooms to go to, or left to loot, rather. And then I needed to go here. Right. Right. So there's still loot in these rooms, and then I need to go here. I don't remember why I couldn't go here before, but that is exactly where I need to go. Let me double check that the sound is looking good for everybody. I finally received the surveys from my Rat-a-10 Kickstarter pledge. Oh, right on. Also, the checkmark by night means you can discard them. It's true. I think you know that from last. I did know that. Was there something I could have discarded? I wasn't paying enough attention, if so. Yes, I would like the physical art book in English, please. Yes, sounds good. Sounds good. I do regret having missed the bus on that one, but you gave me plenty of opportunities, and I missed that bus anyway. Stolidly and stubbornly, I missed that bus. Okay, we're going upstairs. Keep an eye out for Edie Guy. I suspect I'd be able to hear Edie Guy from a distance, but you never want to assume these things, you know? Okay, this door goes to one of the two rooms that has extra loot in it. All right, well, let me have a look. What did I miss? Because these are those cubicles, right? That's Edie Guy. That's Edie Guy. I'm gonna not. This is a very small room to be running around in with Edie Guy on the loose. And I wouldn't be surprised if Edie Guy's an insta-kill, you know? Since presumably, he'd just eat me. And I don't think it's very easy to survive such a process, you know? Okay. So I missed something in here. I know I went through most of this stuff, but like... Clearly there's something that I missed. So let me have a quick look around. And this is convenient, too, because this is the direction to go to the place that I'm trying to get to, I do believe. And I recognize I don't need to loot absolutely everything, but if they didn't want to at least suggest that I loot absolutely everything, they wouldn't make the map show up red when it's not done looting, you know? And I know that's a Resident Evil thing, but same deal there. Same deal. So I don't feel too bad about obsessing over it. I just hope it doesn't get too obnoxious. I definitely searched all this, and I do not see anything that I missed. I don't know what to say on that matter. Perhaps I should leave it alone for now. I don't know where they could even hide something in here that I missed, but I've run into several rooms that have been like that. I assume there's just like boxes or cabinets hidden somewhere that I just don't know that I can loot, and therefore I miss them. But I'm trying to do a good job. In any case, let's see what we got here. Oh, right, I've been to this room. Right, I need to get past George over there to the door behind George. And the guy on the right over here isn't there anymore. Apparently he moved after I shot him in the face a few times last time. But there is a stairwell up right there. But it leads to a locked door. Okay. I'm actually having difficulty telling where the other guy is. He must be around the corner here, I assume, but it doesn't sound that way to me. I don't have my... No, I don't have my headphones on backwards or something like that. Okay, hi. That guy sees me. We're gonna deal with it. It sounds weirdly quiet, even for me. So I'm gonna fix that in a moment here, okay? How are you still alive? I ask you. There. Okay. Alright, so why are you so quiet? Why are you so quiet? Audio. Let's see if this is any better. At the very least, gunshots should be louder than they have been. You know? Everything sounds weirdly muted. I wonder if something's going weirdly wrong with my system. Okay, well, there's that guy. I'm going to take just a second to confirm with y'all that I'm not the only one who's having weird sounds going on here. Let's see. Edie guy wants her giblets. I think it was called Gobble something? Goblet? That could be. I didn't really register it at the time, unfortunately. I'll let you know Rat-a-Tan is a fun game in roughly 2 to 3 years. Yeah, so it goes with Kickstarter. Also, I've officially left my old job. The time is fast approaching. Yes, it certainly is. Now that's just your ears going numb from all the neighbors talking. Yeah, it's very quiet. It does feel weirdly quiet. Okay, well, I can probably do something like this. Let's see if that helps on your end. Okay, let's see what we got in here.
When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring
Okay, something's definitely very wrong with the sound.
for dogs, you can bring squirrels.
I can hear her more clearly if I face this way.
And for the sand pit, you can bring whatever's in your trash can.
And yet if I face her, it sounds like it's echoing off from a corridor somewhere. What is going on?
And for me, your bestest was
Huh.
you can just bring a friend. All I need is a friend.
If I was in a situation where... I wonder if I should almost I almost wonder if I should just reload it now, since I haven't done much since starting, aside from, you know, look around uselessly. And see if that fixes the sound, because I genuinely don't understand what's going on here. Is something half unplugged for me?
Hold your hands up in the air, and now bring them down in front of your face. You see? That's 2 hands. Now, take one of your hands, put it in your mouth, and swallow
It was on my end.
as hard as you can.
It was on my end. Something wasn't plugged in properly. Okay. Things sound better. Sorry about that. Alright.
This is the best part. Take your
Oh man, there's so many paintings. I know I've seen a lot of these, probably most of these, but we gotta be sure. It's very important that I see all the paintings.
two hands in your
I do enjoy the Mona Lisa Ray. It's very good.
Don't forget to put your hands back up.
Man, they put so much effort into this, and they didn't have to, and I really appreciate that they did. Okay, so we got something here. I guess I can check this out. Oh, it's locked. Never mind.
Let me tell you about the time that my friend Pearl got me all upset at her.
Hmm.
First, I beat her to the ground. Then
How on earth?
stomped her face. Then we started laughing at each other, and everything was okay.
I'm pretty sure this one's called Junebug. I'm not sure how she would manage to beat Pearl to the ground. Pearl's huge, but okay, whatever. There we go. I know, I don't need to conserve that much ammo, but it's still good to keep my hand in, you know? Am I gonna come back through here? Depends on how things go down, doesn't it? I can probably avoid it. Okay. Just remember she's here. Okay, well, he's getting up eventually. West office, east office. Okay. I'll grab that. Okay. So stairwell going... Is that down or up? That's going down. Wait, so theoretically I've... Oh, no. This shows as green because I'm technically in that room right now. I see. Okay. So I'm going to have to come back through this room one way or another. Because I have to go this way and then down one after the other at some point. So, we'll go this way first. Seems to be a food prep area.
Sleeping can be the best part of your
And that
day.
guy's right there. And technically looking at me right now, I think. Nah, never mind. It was an illusion. Alright. Alright. Well, this is going to be a bit of a fight.
Learn the alphabet? What's the alphabet? Oh, that's easy. It's what words are made of.
Okay, we're fighting no matter where we go. Okay. Fine, screw it. Hi.
Hey, hey!
Cool. Right, well. What we got here? I'll take that. Shame those take up 2 inventory slots, but what are you going to do exactly? Are you actually trying to earn, like, order food, or... Okay! You get aggressive, even with this distance. Can I hit you from here? Ha ha! Take that, why don't you? Okay, that's convenient. Spooked me, not gonna lie. Definitely spooked me for a second there. Making sure there aren't tokens. I could really use some more. Wow! That shotgun really generates a lot of shells at the same time. Quote-unquote shells, you know. I don't think I need to tie this guy up. I've got 5 rolls of tape. This is a cramped space. I did just blow it. Yeah. Just tape it. It's fine. It's totally fine. Gonna have to deal with the hoppers no matter what, so... Hi. I probably don't need to take this kind of risk. There we go. It's Edie Guy. Fascinating. Wait, does this thing have salt and pepper shakers for fingers? That's horrifying. Great. Good to know. I wish these things would stay down, but you know they won't. Wait, why is there a thing in the wall over here? Is it a window? It is a window. Does that have any relevance? No, not really. Okay. But there's apparently something in here I missed, so says the map. Can I open this? Ha 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 ha! Shells, okay. And with that, is that gonna do it? That's gonna do it. Okay. Onward. I suspect this hallway is too narrow for Edie Guy to show up. Goblet. Well, someone's playing the piano. Wonder who that would be. Or it's the record right there. Don't mind me, just being a dope. Okay, we got an unconscious Norman. That seems to happen a lot around here. I thought that ashtray was a token. Never mind me. It is convenient that if there are no neighbors around alive and conscious, you know it for sure, because they never shut up. Okay, new safe. Everyone, this safe has been installed to keep vulnerable items out of the hands of the neighbors. I don't want to include the combination here in case some of them can read, but let's just say it'll help you see the flip side of things. Very green, head of security. Okay, so you want me to flip over the note? Presumably. How do I do that? Stage. Does this not count as a stage note? Really? Sewers? This can't still be the sewers. Huh. Okay. Office? It should... Oh, it is here. Okay. No, but... Help you see the flip side of things. So it's not on the back of the note? Or you're not going to teach me how to do that? I'm not sure. Okay, cool. Well, whatever. I found that. Flip side. I need to look at the back side of something for sure. Oh, and there's the safe itself. Okay. Hi. Let's play a game. Press the bell to start. When it's your turn, either draw a card or play a card to move that many spaces. First to the end wins. Special spaces. If you land on Norman, draw a card. Junebug is wild. If you start your turn on Junebug, immediately play the top card of the deck. Poor Leonard. That's the purple one's Leonard. Poor Leonard is slow. If you're on Leonard, you can only play one. Uh-oh. If you land on Goblet, you lose. I see.
Looks like fun. Maybe I'll give it a shot.
I am weirded out that you think that, but I see he's got the diamond key, so I guess I'd better do that. Yes. I should probably catch up on chat before I do so, though. Huh. Now we can all hear the happy babbling. Ah, that makes sense. Good thing the neighbors are a constant audio test. When I looked at the word healthy, I saw it as wealthy. Ah, my very old, very bony cat keeps trying to crawl up onto my whole face. I am sorry to hear that. I love all these paintings. They're amazing. I like how every time you want to pick something up, you got to get real close to it and look at it first. It's because I'm a very old man in-game. A lot of the things about this game make a lot of sense if you just consider that you're a very old man. Like, these puppets shouldn't be capable of killing me, but I'm so repulsed by the idea of them hugging me that I will throw myself bodily away from them and destroy my brittle skeleton. And that's pretty much how it works, as far as I can tell. Really give it a good Oglin. Stream frozen? Has it? I hope not. Hey, bam, ow! Not on my end. No, it was just me. Yeah, I've been having issues with YouTube. My fix for the anti-ad block is for some reason causing the stream audio to double if I don't have it full screen, so I popped. That's obnoxious. Wow. Popped out the chat and I think he got mad. It's only this stream for some reason. Bizarre. What on earth did I do? Goblet! That's apparently the name. Goblet. I could actually have read this much closer up. Look at that. Well, great. I guess check. It's missing a piece. How can you tell? Okay. I guess I'll have a look around. What we got here? Pool table note. Guys, could someone please play that FMN game with the Norman in the rec room? He's been waiting around for days again, and it's starting to affect my target times, knowing he's staring at the back of my head. Barry. Barry. Wait, Barry and Claire? Julia. I don't know that one, but Barry was in Resident Evil 1 and Claire was in Resident Evil 2. Is this on purpose? I wouldn't be surprised. Barry, I can't find the second player's token, and Norman won't let me play with anything else. Did someone pick it up as part of another game? Claire. I'm sorry, Claire. I grabbed it as part of the chess set. Don't worry. I stopped by this afternoon and played a couple rounds with him, and afterwards I sent him home, Julia. Okay, so there's a chess set someplace else, and it has the second player piece that Norman needs in order to play this game with me, and I won't be able to get the diamond key until oh, good. Ricky? Ricky? Not Ricky. Okay, hang on. Hang on. I wasn't ready. We're trying this again. Okay. This is going to use a lot of bullets, isn't it? It's probably fine. I sure wish I had a targeting reticle, though. Okay. You. How dare you? Wow, it's really hard to aim. Yep. There. 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 Why? There. There. Is that what does mean? Was that bad? Did I do a bad job? I mean, I know I did, but huh. Cool, I got that. I'm still down several letters, but what you gonna do exactly? Inspect? Can I? Not this, not that, no. Red light. Red light. Leading to this cord here. Red light in the past has been good? Oh! I won. I got 2 health elixes that I cannot afford to pick up. Okay, okay, sure, that's fine. I'll just have to bear in mind that they're here. Right here. Okay, cool. Flip side. Looks like something's missing. It sure does, doesn't it? Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 5, 6. What? Okay. Okay. But something's missing, so I can't even try, huh? Okay. Presume that's the flip side hint right there. Okay. But I gotta look for actual number keys somewhere around here, huh? Okay. Well, I can do that. Alright, where I need to go. This is probably locked. It unlocked. I've unlocked it. Look at me go. Ah, I'm here. Okay. One of the 2 side rooms. The one that had Goblet in it not so long ago. What on earth did they hide for me in here? What did I miss? How did I miss something? These don't open. That's not anything. Trying to check and see if there aren't like any tokens just splayed around somewhere. Oh. Well, that was straightforward. And there is still something else in here though, huh? Okay. Ah! Box with punctuation in it. And health lax. There's health lax all over here. Far more health lax than tokens. Perhaps I shouldn't have healed up at the beginning of the session. Whatever, I did. Okay. So I need the chess set. Which probably means I need to go this way, huh? Back through the kitchen. I could go around. I could go around to the other side, but then there's just those 2 guys in this hallway anyway. Yeah, let's go back to the kitchen. I tied the guy up after all. Should be fine. Let's see if Norman's awake and angry. Sounds like a no. Convenient. Alright. Back to the kitchen then. Wow, you're right up in my face, huh? Can I hit you from here? My range is bigger than I expect it to be sometimes. Got 1. Got 2.
That's 2 hands. Now take
Okay.
one of your hands, put it in your mouth, and swallow
I'm not gonna
as
push my
hard
luck.
as you can. Now you have 1 hand inside your stomach and 1 hand outside. This is
And
the
there's
best
Leonard.
part.
Okay.
Take your other hand, put it next to the hand
Great.
in your mouth,
Okay.
and swallow.
So we're going down the stairs and dealing with the Norman down the stairs.
The mail comes every day. I look out the window waiting for the moment.
There he is.
And then when it does, I rush outside.
Fighting
to
him
see
on
what
the
I
stairs
got.
is going to be risky
Sometimes
because
it's
I
big
am an old
pieces.
man and I climb the stairs very
Sometimes it's
slowly.
Big boxes. No matter what, I always
So maybe I
open
shouldn't
it immediately. My
bother.
favorite new pair of socks. Oh!
Great. I can't seem to reload this weapon, which is strange to me. It just doesn't let me do it. This one I can reload as many times as I want, but this one here, nothing. I can flip it. It accomplishes nothing. Okay, well, can I like, equip? Move. No, not like that. I just want you to put a shell inside the thing. That's all I want. Put a shell in the thing. I can't. I don't understand. But whatever, it's fine. BRB. Have you swallowed your hands today? Not yet. But I've gotten a lot of pressure to do so lately. More than one might expect. I'm going to tape you right up. This area's off limits. This door is, well sealed. I swear I've seen hammers. Why didn't I just pick one up when I saw them over? I'm like a handyman, right? Shouldn't I... If I don't have my own hammer, I should just take someone else's. That's how it works when you're a handyman. I think. Music studio. Well, someone's in here. I don't know, recognize that voice right off the top of my head.
Jump, jump, jumpity jump.
Never mind, it's Junebug.
Tell your friends to jump in lumps. Find a lump.
I can't quite fit all these shells, huh? Oh, now the thing's reloaded.
Fun. Keep on screaming till you won. Scream at children. Scream at nerds. Scream out all the dirty words.
Scream out all the dirty words. Well, I can't have this shell, so I guess I should probably just go use one, huh?
Go on home and go to sleep.
There's windows, but no sign of the Junebug. She's probably up there. There she is. I see her. I could probably grenade her from here, but that seems stupid.
learn the alphabet.
Ooh,
What's the alphabet?
crowded.
Love it so
Oh,
much.
that's easy. It's what words are made out of. Oh, you mean like the ones that I see
The
in my
eating
books?
game.
I remember those.
Presumably this is
A
Goblet's
for
specialty. Let's have a look here.
affability. B is for
Episode 346
blessings.
script.
C is
Interior
for
eating game day.
Game
Eating game
And all
set
the
day.
rest.
The audience cheers. Exciting music plays. Lights flash around the stage. Ricky wearing bow tie. It's the eating game. Here's our star, Goblet. Goblet enters and takes her place at her podium. On stage, a number of succulent dishes lie atop numbered podiums. Ricky. Goblet. Today's game is which dish? I'll ask a question, and you need to eat the dish that answers it. Ready? Goblet begins to reach towards one of the meals. No, Goblet. I need you to wait until I ask a question. Ready? Okay. Which one of these meals contains cauliflower? Goblet snatches the meal closest to her and downs it in one gulp. A buzzer sounds. No, that was not correct. Okay, how about, without waiting for another question, Goblet begins downing meal after meal. Plates go flying. The audience is cheering. No, 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 Goblet!
And then when it does, I rush
Rockstar
outside to
Panic
see
is
what I
apparently the
got.
name of this episode.
Sometimes it's little pieces of paper.
So,
Sometimes it's big.
she's like a small, round cookie monster,
I always open it immediately.
Into the skin
My
in your
favorite
mouth.
new pair of
with
socks
even less
got it in the
standards.
mail. A letter
Hey, there's the game piece.
got it in the mail. An assortment of the best bugs.
Well, that's convenient.
Well, that one just appears in my house.
All right, well, let me grab that.
Skunk cabbage
Got it.
in the mail.
Y'all gonna get
My
mad 'cause I
neighbor
did that?
stuffed into a box and shipped to my house.
FGHT.
In the mail. The stockpile of
FGHI,
greasy
probably.
hamburgers that I cooked in my
FGHI,
vacation home.
'cause the alphabet.
Say it with me. It came from Florida in the mail.
Right. There's a whole bunch of stuff written here, but
All sorts of things. Grab your pencil.
it's rather too small for me to see, and I don't have a way to zoom in on it, so I'm not going to just strain my eyes here. Not yet, not the moment.
Can be the best part
This
of
is
the
empty,
day.
conveniently,
I always start by getting ready for bed.
and we got a healing item there.
Put my PJs on, so I
All
can
right,
be warm
well,
and comfy all night.
I'll be able to get this open once I have that key that I have to get the other side with this this game
Any of your
piece.
favorite condiments on your
In any case,
pizza.
can I open this?
I choose
Of course
Worcestershire
not.
sauce. Then
I was fully prepared to just go shoot all these guys with a shotgun, but unfortunately,
Worcestershire sauce
it wasn't meant to
into
be.
the skin on your mouth. Then, when you're all done, leave it.
all right, well, back across I go then.
During the night. Now you're
A lot of backtracking. Feeling pretty okay about having tied up those two individuals on the way.
Then, while our friends, one by one.
Just humming face down into the ground. At least he's content.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready.
There is a part of me that vaguely wonders if this game has a redhead, not redhead. What do they call them?
If you can
Red
talk,
Skull.
you can do all
A Resident
sorts of
Evil
things.
1
Grab your pencil
zombie
and let's
mechanic.
Go on an adventure.
where if you don't dispose of their corpses, they get nastier.
Big triangle.
My sound's messed up again.
Make 3 lines and connect them together.
Why is my sound
Okay,
messed up again?
Now draw a line right down the middle.
I don't know.
Wow, that looks great.
Maybe we're better. All sorts of weird complications today. No, it's definitely messed up again. Okay, let me see if the same thing works again. Just a second. Yeah. It worked. They must have some sort of faulty equipment over there. Hopefully I should get that fixed before next week. It's going to be kind of important at that point. Those nails were very badly hammered in. You're not wrong. I think you can turn on reticle in the settings on the control tab. I remember seeing that there, and as much as I complain about not having the reticle, I feel like if the original experience involves not having one, then I should go along with it. If I get real desperate, I might turn it on, but thanks for the suggestion. They're giving you so many items. They did not intend for hoarders to play this game. Or did they not intend for hoarders to play this game? It came from Florida, it's true. Yeah, that's on me, I'm afraid. Place peace. Great. Hello, Norman. Would you like to play a game? Oh. Okay. Got it. Alright, so draw a card or place a card to move that many spaces. Norman, if you land on Norman, you draw a card. Junebug. If you start your turn on Junebug, immediately play the top card of the deck. And if you land on Leonard, that's a bad thing. Okay, so I've got a bunch of 2s here, so let's go ahead and advance to the first Norman. Okay. Such a polite player, this guy. Alright. Now I've got double ones at this point, so I could go to Junebug and just see what happens, but I've got decent odds of landing on Leonard. Nah, let's give it a shot. And he gets a new card because he landed on the Norman. Okay. It's my turn on Junebug, right? So I can just play the top card from the deck. Immediately play the top card. I'm surprised it's not automatic, but maybe I just... There we go. Great, I've done it. Okay, and he's landed on Leonard, which is actually good news for me. If you land on Goblet, you lose, so I'm going to need more cards. From here, I do have a 3, so I can get past... Yeah. We'll do the 1 to get to Norman. Okay, bunch of 2s. You can only play a 1. Got it. So he's off Leonard. He's set for now. I'm going to... The only card I've got here that's not going to kill me, we're going to do that one. And Norman's come up behind me. Let's land on this next Norman. Next to 2 Mulch Fun. Got a 3. Okay. At this point... Wow, I don't have much in the way of choices. If you start your turn on Junebug, you immediately must play the top card of the deck. My only choices at this point are risk it on next turn, or die immediately. Or I could technically draw a card, but I'm pretty sure that Norman's going to get ahead of me in that case, and there's no guarantee I'm going to get a 1 if I do this. So I guess let's risk it. Oh, he drew a card. And I can't not.
Hey, you can't do that. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Guess I gotta follow the rules.
Apparently I broke the rules. And got slapped by Norman because I didn't. The sound's messed up again, by the way. I think I have an idea of how to fix this. Give me a second. Hopefully that'll do it. I think that's done it. Do we have to start over? We have to start over because I'm a cheater. I'm a cheater and a liar, and I can't be trusted with anything. Here we go again, then. All right. Well, go to Norman. Okay. He's starting out on Junebug. I don't want to be on Leonard, so I guess I'm just going to play a 2. He plays a 1 because Junebugs be like that. We're going to go to Norman. And he's stuck on Leonard. Apparently willingly, not sure why. I need to play a 3 or I die. Okay. To Norman. Very good, very good. Okay. I'm way ahead. I'm gonna draw a card. That's not helpful. I want a 1. I'm really worried that if I go to Junebug, I've got a 1 in 3 chance of instant death. But I mean, worst comes to worst, I just replay the game, right? Okay, we'll just do it. We'll try it. Okay, and then, yep, I'm dead.
I won.
You sure did. And that actually hurts when you do that. That actually does hurt. So I'm going to go ahead and use this. There we go. Wasn't there another one around here somewhere? There we are. A couple of them. Great. Convenient that those are here. I can't imagine why nobody wants to play with this guy, given his method of celebration. Well, that's not much of a hand now, is it? Well, I'll still go to Norman. Okay, to Junebug. Ooh, I'm losing. I'm still losing. He willingly goes to Leonard. Who can say why? I go to Norman. Because he had to. Pass Goblet. Save your 1 for later. Oh, he drew a card, so to Norman. And then... Oh, actually, this sucks. Oh, wait. I don't have a 3. Okay, well, 1. Here's comes Norman. I draw a card. Hey! And away we go. Great. I've done it. I've won. I've won the game. Ricky with friends. I've won the game. And he reluctantly withers his hand away from the key. What do you mean there's no room in the toolbox? Because I picked up that health lax, huh? Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just move this over here, see, and then we'll be fine. Then we'll be fine. This. Give it to me. Great. I got it. Wonderful. I've done it. I am the victor. But here's the thing, right? I didn't get any tokens through this whole last escapade. Now I got a whole bunch of doors I can go through now that I have the diamond key. But I didn't get any tokens. Well, how are you? Alright, back. What did I miss? Flailing, mostly. Norman is telekinetic. So, how do you play this game? Start smashing the desk. No cheating! The fist slamming to move his meeple is really unsettling. It's true. Very. Why does he hit you if he wins? Rude. He's a bad sport. It's an extremely aggressive handshake. He has too much enthusiasm. Rattles all the bones in your fragile old man skeleton. I have trouble imagining him taking it well if he loses. He took it well for losing. He did. He's a sore winner. He did. He is indeed a sore winner. No goblet. There's still something in this room. There are these two desks, right? There's this desk over here, and there's the other one with all the yellow sheets on the wall on the other side, and they seem unique enough that I suspect there's some secret to them. But I don't understand how to access it. If there is a way. And I don't want to waste all of our time on it too much, but it does bother me that I haven't figured it out. Goblet. Goblet. Okay, well, I had been hoping to go downstairs, but that does change things somewhat, doesn't it? Okay, well, I have access to this room now. Maybe the thing to do is just go over this side next. Go to this room here before I forget about it entirely. Alright. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Thank you for not killing me. Ah! Was that the thing I was missing over here? Yes, it was! Well, that's convenient anyway. Does that mean the rest of these are empty? It does mean that. That's just a bunch of telephones. Why do you have an organizer drawer for telephones specifically? Weirdly specific. Alright, nobody's visible. I don't like that much. So they're both around the corner, huh? They sure are. They surely are. Okay. George first. Hi, George. There we go. Right in the face. And again. I gotta remember the order of my weapons. There we go. And there's Leonard. I'm guessing he's going to... Yeah, I figured. Hi. Friendly froof. I'm not much of a shot, you know that? I'm doing my best, but I'm not great. Nice saxophone. Also very nice. I've seen this one before, but I still appreciate it. Very much. Particularly the expression on this guy's face right here. Very good. Those are the three guys who cling to the walls, the hand puppets. I could tape these guys. I could tape them. I've got 4 tape. But how much... I'm not going to have to come through here ever again, so yeah, once... But if I go through this door, is it going to take me to a no zone? Probably. Why don't we just wrap up Leonard? There we go. I can deal with George. Red diamond key. We got a face. I do not have room for the face. I have no room at all for the face. Okay, well... think that means I have to go back to plan A, which is go back to the save room. Punctuation. Great. Just pick up a bunch more stuff since you can't pick up the thing you actually need to pick up. Why not? What could go wrong? Look at all the papers I can't read. There's even a magnifying glass. I want that. That would be immensely convenient. What is this? Sunrise Street Station. That's what it says. There's too many STs there. It just feels like a stutter. Sunrise Station. He's so angry. All right. Well, guess gotta go deal with George. Come back up here in a minute. Where's George? He's around the corner. I'm leaving. Nope, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Possibly directly into... Nope. Goblet not here. That's very convenient. Is Goblet still in the lobby, though? Be nice if she wasn't. Goblet.
The mail comes every day. I look out the window waiting for the moment it appears.
I do feel like there didn't used to be neighbors in here, though, right?
See what I got.
Yet suddenly there are now. Not sure what to think about that. Okay, save points through this way. Yep. Wow, they're all directly up in my face. That's obnoxious. Means I can probably sneak by him this time, but it means I'm not going to have so much luck on my way back through. Zoom. Zoom. I was about to say something stupid along the lines of I wish I could run. But of course I can run. I just have to eat a candy bar for it, and I just don't have any. Okay. Right, well... Stash this. Stash some shells. I even thought about stashing some shells when I was starting out. But I didn't. I'm going to stash a bunch of bullets. Okay. Compress that down. I could save. I'm going to need at least this much space for the mask. Man, it's getting crowded. Maybe I should continue to stash things. I don't use grenades very much. If I come into a situation where I'm like, I need grenades, I can always go get some. Let's just carry one healing item. One healing item. Just one. It'll be fine. It'll be great. Okay. And let's go ahead and save again. And I know I don't want to get too over-enthusiastic with these saves, but like, I've done a lot of stuff since last time I saved. I think it's fine. Plus, last time I saved, loaded, whatever, I wasn't at full health, so this is nice too. There we go. All right. I've missed a bunch of stuff. Hang on. I didn't. Ham. Ham in the locker? Why was there loose ham? Why not? Free-range ham. Either it's prop ham or it'll smell very bad in a day or two. Reminds me of our sausage chest in Valheim. Have you ever considered the sensory experience of an unrefrigerated chest of Loot West sausages? Particularly sausages that you made out of the intestines of Draugr. Because that's a good idea. Oh, hey, my camera's doing a thing, huh? There we go. There you are. That's more like it. Because I have, yes. I hadn't, now I have. Thanks for that. You're very welcome for sausage chest. There is also a honey chest, which is probably unpleasantly sticky. Just a lot of loose combs. I missed the first 45 minutes, but hi, hello, welcome. This game is very good. I'm enjoying it very much. Most major thing that Sharky is Sharky played a card game with Norman and got a key. And got slapped twice. It's true. You got a key. I saved. You have a lot of health elixir for healing. Gib approves of the beard trim. Yeah, thank you. Gib would be amongst those people who knows that I used to look like this all the time. This time it was specifically because... My sound's messed up again, isn't it? Absolutely it is. Okay, what is wrong? Is it the extension cable? I sure hope so, because otherwise it's my very expensive headphone cord. Alright, we're gonna try something. Okay, so now there's no extension cable at all, so if something goes wrong, it is absolutely the... Wait, the pig's still out. Why is the pig still out? Do they eventually stop getting up again? I don't know. Yep, it's absolutely the headphone cable itself. That stinks! That stinks! Okay, well at least I know what I need to do. Hi, I think I missed. I know this uses more bullets, but I figure I'm gonna have to deal with George one way or another. And maybe I should actually tie up George? Since, you know, I have to come back through here to save with some regularity, it seems. There we go. Don't you do it. Don't you move. It's fine. If I was gonna do that, I should have decided to do it earlier, but friggin' whatever. It's done now. Maybe it's a situation here? It's definitely still acting up. What the heck? Oh, it's obnoxious, I tell you what. That is obnoxious. Nah. Apologies for, you know, obsessing over this, but basically it makes it sound like when something's directly in front of me, that it's not directly in front of me, which in a survival horror experience is a bad thing. Even if it is puppets. I think that sucks, the headphone cord thing. Yes, it does. I agree. What's happening? Want to borrow mine for now? No, thank you. It's not so simple as that, but I appreciate the offer. I wonder... Oh, you know what? One last try. Give me one last thing to try and fix this. And if this doesn't do it, I will suffer. And if this does do it, then great. 1 second. Aha! Well, the good news is it's not my headphone cable. It's in fact the port that I was plugging my headphones into on the speaker system I've owned since I was in college. So I guess that's not too surprising. Right, well, camera off center, but we have but half a Sharky. Well, for a minute there, you didn't have anyone at all. Anyway, things sound much better now, and I'm very content. So, what are we doing? Let's go here. Wait, the mask. Get the mask back before you forget about it. Alright. Shouldn't be any more disruptions. Again, sorry about that. Right. So I need to go around this, not this corner, but the next one. George is up, but George will not be able to reach me in time. And as far as I know, they don't switch rooms, despite the fact that that's one of the first things they did in this game was switch rooms. I think it was a scripted event. Velvet mask. Anything new to say about it? Could have been used in a play or a horror movie. I think that's what they've all said, but I'm not entirely sure about that. Okay. George is still where he has been. I'm going to go stash this thing, and then we're going to start looking for diamond doors. Just watch out for Goblet. I presume she's still around. Okay. And I'm not going to save, because all I did was picked up a mask and ran back. It'll be fine. Hi.
Mail comes every day. I look out the window.
Hi. Friendly greeting. Smack in the face with wrench. Okay. Stash the... Oh, you... I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay, well. Apparently there's limited space in my stash. My hoarding ways bite me in the rear end yet again. No, stash it low. There we go. All right. There we go. Get wrenched! Weren't there diamond doors back in Ray's area? There absolutely were, yes. But we're going to do these ones first because I'm here. Hi. They're not so bad as long as you don't step near them, right? Right. Seems a lot of them talk about beating Pearl to the ground. Awfully unneighborly of them. Okay, so we gotta go back behind the stairwell and around the corner. But there's probably a neighbor here now. Yep, there's a neighbor here now.
Scream and yell and scream and yell. But I shouldn't. Getting mad is bad. In fact, it's so bad that I start barfing all over the floor. That's right. If you take the last cereal box in front of me, cut me off in traffic, or tell me that I'm here to educate the
Okay, so I can reload it if I attempt to fire it. But it's the only way I can do it. And there's Junebug.
What? Learn the alphabet? What's the alphabet? Oh, that's easy. It's what
I need to get right behind her, of course I do.
you mean. I'm here.
You need a
Oh!
breath. Oh!
Apparently, she needs a breath mint? How does she have breath? It's kind of concerning that she has breath in the first place.
Oh no.
There we go. Okay, well that didn't go great, but that's because I was being stupid about it again. There we go. I don't have to not use any bullets. I just don't like to use my bullets, particularly when I've stashed a bunch of them. But, oh well. I'm gonna have to sooner or later. Oh, I'm in here! No, this is different. No, it's not. This is where I... Yeah, okay. It's a mark for the show, I assume. Well, we got bullets. Blasto ceased. Apparently Goblet's supposed to at least come through here in a scripted fashion. Like, literally, this is where she used to do her show, so... Presumably, she might show up. It seems like a possibility, you know? I'm off center. I'm sure you do, Norman. There we go. Okay, we're gonna leave Leonard alone for just now, because I suspect he's only gonna get mad after I loot this place. This is some very specifically ranged bacon and eggs, and also ham, and grapes, and chocolate. Okay, we'll save that for later. Anything else in here? Absolutely not. Okay. So this is just a shortcut back? That's nice, actually. I like that. But I can't close it. Okay, what did I need to deal with this place? Oh, the diamond key, of course. There we go. And we have a sad mask. I've got nearly a full set, I would think. You doing okay over there, Leonard? He's not. He's very much not. Okay. Let's see here. Examine. Yep, exactly the same text as always. Nothing to worry about there. Oh, there's a healing item. Right. Grab that. Cool. Does that do it for this room? It doesn't. It doesn't. Oh, yeah. There was something in here, wasn't there? No. There wasn't. Okay. What did I forget then?
hack your hands back up.
Don't forget to hack your hands back up. There are 2 different ways to take that particular phrase. Ideally, do the one that results in you having hands again eventually. Alright, so where's the other item? Leonard, you got it? You guarding it, Leonard?
Time for a duet! A duet with myself! This is the part that is high.
Goblet.
This is the part that is low. This is the part that is medium. This is the part that isn't.
The part that isn't. I don't think I've ever actually listened to that one. Alright. Where is it? What you got in here? What you hiding from me?
The mail comes every day.
This is the part that isn't.
And then when it does,
Well, there's another door over here, but if I go in there, Norman's gonna pop back up. Wait,
boxes.
why am I searching this room? This room's empty.
Open it immediately.
I specifically already knew that.
Socks, I got it in the mail.
I need to pay more attention, clearly.
Friend, I got it in the mail. An assortment of the best bugs the world has to offer? Well, that one just appears in my house. Mashed skunk cabbage in the mail.
Skunk
My neighbors
cabbage.
Stuffed into a box and shipped to my house in the mail. The stockpile of greasy hamburgers that I cooked at my vacation home? Come on, say it with me. It came from Florida in the mail.
It came from Florida in the mail. How are they so good at hiding stuff from me? Like, there's not even that many places to hide things here. It's not that big of a space.
You get upset. You let it get you down. Let me tell you about the time that my friend Junebug got me all upset at her. First, I
Token.
beat her to the ground.
Got it. Okay, I got it.
Stomped her face.
He stomped her face.
Staring at each other and
Okay, so the sub room on the opposite end of this room, I haven't been to yet.
friends with friends who will forgive you.
It does seem important. He's got a point. Anybody in here? Seems like no. Seems like a suspicious place, though. Feels like I'm gonna pick something up and then someone's gonna come bursting in through the door, you know? Admittedly, that's only happened to me once. But once is enough. Or was it twice? I think it's twice that's happened. Ah! Qualfy Enterprises.
These are the hydraulics for the elevator. But where's the fluid tank?
Great question. Okay. So we're missing a fluid tank, and therefore I cannot fix the elevator. Okay. Well, is anything else I can loot in here? Or is it just going to stay red because I can't fix the hydraulics yet? Probably that one. Probably that one. Oh! Got it. Yeah, probably that one. Okay. I'll catch up on chat. Could have sworn there was a token in that cabinet. You were correct. The fact that the neighbors share dialogue to a point where you can hear a grizzled man saying, "I learned my numbers years ago," is amazing. It's true. There was a token in that cabinet. Huzzah. Professional, a token rememberer. You've done it. Nah, I don't remember anything. I just thought I saw it. If I was a professional anything remember, I'd be fired immediately. Yeah, I know that particular feeling. Hi, Norman. Okay. I'm going to excuse myself from this zone, I think.
Draw, you can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go on an adventure.
Apparently I never got a... Ooh, hang on, there's going to be people right outside here. I forgot about them.
I'm a craft monster. You give me a task, and I'll give you a craft.
Okay.
I like to start with pipe cleaners to give myself something to make.
It'd be better if I could
shapes
go
out of.
behind here,
I'll
because I feel like I already...
triangles and squares and circles and patch them all together.
I feel like I already cleared that place up a little bit. So Norman's going to see me, but I'm just going to run for it.
Hey, when are we starting? Are we starting now?
Nope, we're not. We're never starting. Okay. There's a June bug upstairs, but she's not hurting nobody at the moment. No matter how much she might like to.
So leaping can be the best part of your day. I
Okay.
always start by getting ready for bed.
Okay.
First, I get my PJs on so I can be warm.
Can't do anything about this.
All night.
Possibly
Next,
never will
I
be
go
able
the
to do anything
bathroom
about that.
And grab my toothbrush.
So let's get out of
You
here.
can put any of your favorite condiments on your toothbrush. I choose
The
one
West
specific
Office.
sauce. Then I start
Right.
brushing my teeth. Get every single part of
This
your mouth
room.
covered and scrub the Worcestershire sauce deep.
Worcestershire
into the skin of
sauce.
your mouth.
Ah, that's where I'm going.
Leave it
Okay, so going through the kitchen is in fact a good idea at the moment. Okay,
Now
through the kitchen then.
all ready to go. Sleep well.
If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go
Bang.
on an adventure.
He is embedded into the wall, which is convenient.
So first,
I'm gonna just,
make a big, big
take care of
triangle.
you.
Just take your hand, make
And
three
then
lines, and connect them together.
You.
Okay,
Got
now
it.
draw
Okay.
a line right
Can I actually...
down the middle.
Oh, you can tape these guys
Wow,
too.
that looks
Well, that
great.
seems wasteful. I'm not gonna do that.
Put a circle right beneath it. Wow.
They're the most fragile creatures around as far as I can tell, so really no point in wasting that kind of resources. Okay. While I'm here, grab that. I don't have any real idea of what to do to make these interactable, but hopefully that'll show up sooner or later, I guess. Maybe I'll find like a placard that you can attach there or something. I don't know. I still don't know what's wrong, what I'm missing in this room, but for the moment, let's ignore it. And make our way to this door up here. Puppet Space Quest. With an extremely realistic guy. Possibly just a photo of a guy. Could be. I don't know. Gotta wonder what business the puppets had in Chicago specifically. Manhattan, it was a whole, it was a Broadway thing. Inspect. Oh? What am I inspecting? Ah, no film in this one. Film in this one, no film in this one. Okay. But Chicago, right? What are you doing in Chicago exactly? Puppet Space Quest review. The City Tribune, Fur Day. Actually, there is no indication whether or not Fur Day is a typo, so I'm assuming it is one. November 16th, 1979. Puppet Space Quest. Out of Touch with Reality by Richard Lightsbury. 2 out of 5 stars. There's nothing particularly wrong with Puppet Space Quest, the latest addition to the mind-friendly neighborhood media franchise. Once again, we join the puppets as they embark on another grand adventure. This time on a journey to find the planet Oblong. And once again, they are joined by a hapless B-tier celebrity to provide some dramatic core to the neighbors' antics. It's all well constructed and even amusing. The problem is that it's just what we've come to expect from Gerswald's felt friends. What stands out most about the film is the sheer barrenness of the translunar landscape, and I don't mean just visually. Here there are no dazzling treasures, celebrity dreams, or gut-wrenching crime sprees to hold the audience's attention. All that space has is MFN's tired, childish moral vision. Even when they travel to the other side of the universe, the puppets can only offer the same moth-eaten yarn. Apparently. I haven't actually seen Muppets in Space, which I presume that's all a reference to. But I heard it wasn't the best. Okay, so we got this thing. There's no room in the toolbox. It's huge. It's enormous. Why is it so big? It's not that big. It's only a 4, but I'm still carrying around a plush mask, so I could solve my own problem the same way I did last time. Wait. What? Check it out. This shell right here is the one I currently have loaded. Apparently loading ammunition into your weapons in this game doesn't actually count as taking it out of your inventory. That's good to know. And a little weird. Oh, there's been a bunch of chat. Hey, popping in and out tonight as I'm in exam grading hell. Good luck with that. Where are we in the studio? Looking up above seems like Sharky played a card game and got a key. It's true. And investigated some locked stuff. We're still in the same general area, though. Yes, we've been gathering masks. This plush-looking studio floor. Has the use of the mask been identified? No. other than being generally creepy. I want us to wear them, but we cannot. It's true. Same. This reviewer is jaded as heck. Wait, was there actually Muppets in Space? There was. It was involving bringing Gonzo back to his home planet or something like that. But again, I didn't see it. So the studio trained their neighbors to do their child-friendly education spiel, but they seem to have a very limited number of things they can say, and so people started getting bored of them. That actually makes a lot of sense. I guess that's why the studio closed. Yeah, Dark Hits, it came out in 1999. Google says Muppets from Space was indeed a thing. I thought it was Muppets from Space. It also wasn't a very good film, though. I've always thought that it was a random, exaggerated meme, but it actually exists. It surely does. It surely does. Anyway. It's fine. Give me that. Okay, so we got a thing. What do we got? An antique movie reel. Looks like it would barely work. Alright. Well, let's just install it in one of these and see what happens. Let's start with this one. Insert reel. Oh. Oh. I cannot remove it. I need to find 2 more of them. That is the puzzle. Okay, okay. Okay. Guess that's fine. Which way did I come in? Ah, I see. These both lead around to this. Because this is the projector room, and yeah, I get you. Alright. It seems there's still stuff to loot in here, though. According to the map. Though it might just be a situation where something will open up once the projectors are all loaded, I suppose. Certainly that's the impression I get. But if there is a token stashed around here somewhere, it's awfully easy to miss those. And I'm not the best at spotting them immediately in the dark. As it turns out. Now, these are all just letter shells. That's fine. Alright, I'm moving on then. Should I go down the other side? Why not? Right, that takes me back to this room here. Ah, but I don't know where the film reels are. Do I have to go back to Ray's Zone for this? How do I go back to Ray's Zone? There's a door here I haven't gone through. So I guess we need to go back to the... Alright. I think I can probably juke this guy. I'm gonna try it. There we go. Okay. So we need to go up those stairs, and that's exactly where we need to go, is up those stairs. Were you always here? Was she always here? She was. Oh, this was a diamond door. Okay, cool. Okay. George, Liliana. I never remembered Liliana. Oh. But wait. Haven't I been to a different part of this complex that had the... Wait, am I... No. I've been to a different part of this complex that had the same situation. With masks you could put on dolls. Our friends feel a lot of feelings. Junebug had a good day. Norman had a bad day. Liliana found a big mouse. George got cut off in traffic. Okay. Norman had a bad day. Okay. Great. And there's a key door here, which I cannot open, but I can go this way, and apparently there's a save point over there. That's nice. Maybe they'll even give me some more tokens while they're at it. Sure would be nice. Had some spare tokens just lying around, you know. Be a thoughtful thing for you to do. It's fully nighttime now. I don't know how many hours this guy has been in here. I mean, who is this guy on the right? I assume that's Ray. But who's this guy on the right? He concerns me. Okay. Well, this is convenient placement for this thing. Because I need these. We're going to have to make room. Stash that. Stash this as well. Okay. Grab this. This. Alright. I'll save after I do the masks. What's the masks going to do, though? Think about it. What could the masks do? Nothing that's going to kill me, probably. I've never had a puzzle-solving kill me, right? Occasionally it floods the area with puppets, but, like, it's probably fine. Alright. Junebug had a good day. Liliana found a big mouse. Not that one. Cute. Cute. That one. Junebug had a good day. Liliana, big mouse. That's the one. George, cut off in traffic. That's going to rotate around so that I go on the other side of it, isn't it? It's a secret door, isn't it? I'm going to go back and save now. I may be being a little extra paranoid here. But usually that's a good idea in a survival horror game. Alright. Sort your inventory first. Sort your inventory first. Let's see here. Too many shells. Stash some shells, but let's see here. How many bullets do I have? Let's get up to 2 full, or closer to 2 full stacks of... Is that exactly? That's exactly 2 full stacks. That's exceptional. Okay, and then move this over here. I'm going to use one of them. That'll free up an inventory slot. The key is still in use. Grab one of these. Take. That's how it works. Maybe I should also put away the chocolate zip and save it for later. Since I only have the one, you know? And I have to spend tokens to get more. Let's stash that one. No. Okay. And 2 rolls of tape, good for now? Probably that's good for now. Okay. And save. Bearful. Okay. How are you doing? Mask, so I do not like his face. Either it will give you an item, or something will come out and slap you. Congratulations. Slap. I mean, it's happened. Well, no, it's come pretty close to happening. I didn't even see there was tape here. Sure. I guess. Here, after I just sorted out my inventory very meticulously and specifically. Oh well. The whole thing's gonna rotate again, I'm pretty sure. Pull! I'm wrong! Dice. Oh! Dice. How many dice? 9 of them. Yeah, okay, got it. Figured it out. Understood. Understand. I know what to do with those. Alright. I need to go back to the safe. Now, where's the safe? The safe was... in this room, wasn't it? No, it had to be in this one, because this was the shooting gallery. The safe is in this room. Okay, what's the best way to get there from here? Take the dang stairs. Okay, how do you get to the dang stairs? That's not the best way to do it, is it? No, you were wrong, weren't you? Yeah, okay. So you're gonna have to go this back. If you go this way, Junebug's in the way. Can you go anywhere else up here? You can go up. Is that door actually locked? Did you try it? I don't remember. Well, maybe you should go check. Yeah, maybe you're right. Alright. I'll go check. For a second, I thought that the smears on the window there were going to be illustrative of what exactly happened there in some fashion, but no. And that's all right. Okay. So that way not being an option. The best way to get where I'm trying to get. I'm going to have to go back down the stairs, and I can either go through this way and across the stairwell here, which means I have to deal with one George in here. Or if I go the long way, I have to deal with Junebug and possibly Norman, and then the jumpers in here. Yeah, why don't we just go through George? We can even juke him, probably. So down the stairs. Down the stairs. Avoid Junebug. She's making some noises. Yes, she is. We'll go this way. Well, so much for juking him. As a matter of fact, I'm just going to get him with one of these. There we go. No problem. Okay. Up the stairs, across the way, and down the stairs into the room with the safe. Okay. Do I need to recollect the puppet masks? I didn't even think about it. When I go back that way, I'll see if I can pull them off the statues at this point. Given that there are those other busts out front, you know. Seems not unlikely. Okay. Place dice. 1, 2, 3, 6, 1, 5, 2, 3, 4, 6, 5. Can I remember that somehow? 3, 6, 1, 5, 2, 3, 4, 6, 5. Is there a pattern? 1, 3, 5, 3, 5, 4, 6, 2, 6. That seems a little easier to remember. 3, 5, 4, 6, 2, 6, 1, 3, 5. I'll try it. Okay. No. 3, 5, 4, 6, 2, 6, 1, 3, 5. Three, 5, 4. What did I... Oh. Do we have to match up the backsides with... Okay. So, in fact, what I need is 4, 2, 3, 1, 5, 1, 6, 4, 2. Okay. 4, 2, 3. And then 1, 5, 1. This would actually be easier if I could actually manipulate the dice. One of the rare occasions that that's true. 6, 4, 2. There we go. There you are. The tank! I've got the tank! And there's also a little lockbox filled with scrolls? I'm not sure, but either way I can't interact with it. Yeah, it's not real. Wonder what they are. They seem fancy. Okay, so I got the tank. The tank. The tank goes... Where does the tank go? Was that in the basement? Was that here? Was that specifically here? I feel like that might have been specifically here. So it's not the basement exactly. It's just... that room. That said, it can't be that easy, right? Just fixing the elevator and being done with this place? It can't be that easy. There's a bunch of this area left as far as I can tell. Maybe not that much, but some, certainly. While I'm here, why don't I have a look in this room again and make sure there's nothing I can see in terms of... What am I doing? There we go. Nothing I can see in terms of the item I missed. I should catch up on chat first, too. Tank! I did it. I caught up on chat. Well, she catches on quick, doesn't she? She must have a minimum, like a radius within which if you enter it and are in line of sight at all, she just knows you're there. Well, that's good to know. Okay, well, I guess I'm not going that way right now. Guess I'm not going that way. So, we're going to the first floor. To get to the first floor, I need to go to this stairwell. Through the kitchen is fastest, huh? Alright. Alright. Man, you're all right out front.
All sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go on an adventure.
Well, I got what I paid for there. Ah, you don't need to save ammo. You got tons of it. You got tons of it.
Okay.
Just
now
use it.
draw a line right down the middle. Wow, that looks great. Now, put a
Just
circle
use it.
right beneath it.
Speaking of just use it,
Wow, see?
just use this.
You made the international hazard sign.
Great.
Tape that to whatever door your thermonuclear waste
Okay,
is in.
down the stairs. There'll be a Norman I have to deal with.
Okay, we have
Unless I taped him up.
Argo.
I taped him.
We've got
I forgotten I did that. Great. Foxu fover foo 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 foo. Okay. Through here to the left.
I learned my numbers when I was a kid.
Right, it's that room there.
How I learned. Hold your hands up in the air. Now bring. We're all friendly.
Hi, Norman.
Friendly.
He's extremely friendly. Tank! Place tank. Got it. I didn't look at it, though. I feel a little bad for not looking at it. There's probably some good flavor text. Hydrotastic!
This should fix that elevator.
This should fix that elevator. Plus, it frees up my inventory pretty good, too. So that's nice. Put this here. Put this here. And there we go. Right, well. Where does that put me? I guess I am getting kind of close to finishing this zone, but I haven't been in here because I don't have a triangle key. And I haven't been back to Ray's because I don't know how to go there. And now Goblet's in there. I want to... but there's two puppets in this hallway here. I remember that. Is this the elevator? Oh, that might be the elevator. Because I used the elevator to get here, didn't I?
Sleeping can be the best part of your day.
Right.
What do you do when you get upset? Do you let it get you down? Let me tell you about the time that my friend Liliana.
Wait. Her friend Liliana? But she is Liliana. How does that work? Also, Goblet is here now. But the elevator's working. And I have escaped. Now, I'm guessing I can come back here because triangle key. So I'll just have to bear that in mind when I get the triangle key. Where am I? Back in the sewers. Okay. Okay, so in the sewers, I now can use the diamond key. So... let's see if I can remember anything about this place, huh? Diamond key is halfway down this room. Right over here. Sure is nice that I keep really good maps, despite just being like a handyman. Why is it so dark in this laundry room? Why is it so dark in this laundry room? Why are you doing this? Why can't I have this flashlight? What does Gordon have against flashlights? Blocked off door. Bottle I cannot interact with. Pump piece. I got a pump piece. Examine. A metal piece for a tankard or boiler. Alright. Sure. Sounds good, I guess. Please stop writing on the Stalls, walls. You first. I guess you wrote on the door. It's not quite the same as the wall, but, you know, principle of the thing. Hello, Norman! He'll be up next time I come in here. I can just about guarantee that. I have inspected the toilet successfully. Film reel. Don't hog. 10 minutes tops. Henry H. is awesome. I have a suspicion that as soon as I pick that up, someone's going to be mad about it, so let's check the other stalls first. Uh-oh, deep in stinky water. I pooped here first. This toilet... How is it that dark? I can't read it at all because of the shadow of... Of what? This toilet... we'll never know. Something with this toilet. Alas, it remains a mystery. Hello, Norman. Don't you move now. Okay. Well, there's definitely still something in here, but I suppose that's because the film reel I haven't picked up yet, yeah? Is that... No, it's just a drain. But that's something I can have. I feel like they probably will hide like a token in a toilet. Since all the toilets had nothing, that seems a little weird. I mean, this one has something, obviously, but that's different, you know? Please stop writing on the stall walls. Never! I'm glad I double-checked that one. That's some important context right there. That's some lore. That's some fine lore. Yeah, there's nothing. Okay, alright. I suppose once Norman gets up, I can check that stall too, huh? I can't recheck this stall. The toilet, I mean. What is that tape on it? Rejected! It's rejected. I see. Would that be why someone put it in the toilet? I suppose so. And we've fully looted this place, so that's nice. I could go back and drop it off. It's not exactly efficient, but it does keep my inventory looking a little bit healthier. But it's too dark to be able to see where I'm going. There we go.
The mail comes every day. I look out the window.
All right. Make my way back to the elevator. I could technically fit another one. Where's the other one I'm trying to get to? Diamond doors. I don't see another diamond door. Well, where on earth would it be? Stage 4. Stage 4 had a diamond door. Stage 4 had a diamond door. It could very easily be in there. In which case, yeah, we should go back. Go back and deal with it. And then probably try and figure out a place where I can save before doing anything else, because it's been a little while at this point. Uh-oh. Fun fact, Goblet can be knocked out. No kidding. Tell her to eat letter. Maybe I will, next I see her. Make her a nice bowl of alphabet soup. Soup. I want some of those tiny puppets to start reading out tongue twisters. Well, remember how that one note referred to the Norman in the games room? There are just copies on every single one, it seems. Yes, yes. Of every single neighbor, I suppose. Or it's an oversight. I'm guessing you're talking about the Liliana's line referring to herself, but no, I suspect you're right. I suspect she's referring to another Liliana. How am I missing? How am I missing? How is that? How did I do that bad? What the heck even? Okay, well, cool. She seems like a pain. She's right by the elevator, too, and I'm going to need to come back through here, so maybe tape her? Yeah, go for it. Alright. I need to go to the projector room. So let's go up the stairs to this room here. Check it again for stuff, because I missed something somehow. There's Junebug facing the stairs. I can probably sneak by her on the other side? No, probably not. Probably not.
The mail comes every day. I look out the window, waiting for the moment it appears. And then, when it does, I rush outside to see what I got. Sometimes it's a little piece of paper.
She was weak to melee, I believe, yeah?
Big boxes.
I'm not making that up? I feel like 2 hits in the head took her out.
Immediately.
It's either that or shooting her in the face. I don't remember which it is. Dang it!
Mail. A letter from a dear old... I like black and
Okay, lesson learned. 2 hits did not do it. 2 shots in the head takes care of her. I don't remember which one of them it is weak to being bludgeoned in the skull. The plushy skull. But it's not her. Okay. We trying this? Okay. Well, that worked remarkably well. She's back. She's back up. It's a temporary arrangement. It's a temporary thing. Got it. Got it. Okay. I'm sure there is still something to loot in here. I can't get it right now. I'm going to excuse myself. Okay. Projector room. Okay. Insert reel. We just need one more of those to solve this particular puzzle. That's the main stage. Oh yeah, I went in there and I found the percussion. The punctuation, rather. The punctuation for the first time. I remember. There seemed to be a lot fewer neighbors around compared to when I first went down there. But okay, I guess. Right. These should stack up better than this in that case. There we are. Okay. Where are we going? For now... let's go back to the room that I was just fighting in and see if she's still there. If she's not, I'd really like to sweep it. I'm hoping that shooting her in the face with a shotgun 3 times convinced her to maybe move on. We'll see. It did. Okay. Then I need to search this room like I've never searched before, because coming back in here, it turns out, is risky. I would prefer not to have to do it anymore, but what could I possibly have missed? There's not a puzzle for me to solve. That sometimes shows up as being an issue, but there's not. It could just be a token lying somewhere. I kind of resent it when it's that sort of thing. As much as I enjoy tokens, they're very small and hard to notice. Do I just have to scan every single friggin' surface? Is that what it comes down to? Just in case there's a coin somewhere? What's the deal with this thing? Why are you different? You look all special. There's got to be something goes on with this eventually, right? There's that bottle in a boat in a bottle. Bottle in a boat. Bottle in a boat. There's nothing. There's nothing here. So what's the deal? There must be something somewhere. But I don't know what it is. I'm going to catch up on chat. Yeah, as I was referring to. I like it when the ragdoll and death causes the limbs to get all noodly like a shrunk down Oblivion NPC. Yes. Yes, it's quite good. They should have noodly limbs, given that they are based on Muppets. And Muppets are known for these things, you know. I support it entirely. I got nothing. A mystery. A mystery indeed. I'd really like to not come back here, but that doesn't seem to be in the cards for me. Because I can't find whatever the problem is. Oh. Never mind, I found it. In fact, I'm pretty sure I found it in the past as well, and I just couldn't pick it up because my inventory was full. I never learn anything. I never learn anything. I've never learned anything. How am I still alive? Back to the elevator, then. Why is my gun entirely unloaded? Don't be right outside, please. Yeah, that figures. Okay, well, how do we get back to the elevator then? We need to go down the stairs in here. Is there any other... There's this stairwell back here, on the other side of the kitchen. I mean, I could just shoot her in the face again with my final shell. If she doesn't go down in one hit, then I'm in trouble. And I don't think I can... Well, she does charge headlong and then does not stop, right? Right. Right, she runs into walls. Gonna just change zones, see if that helps.
Sometimes we would swap our arms. Then we would swap our legs. One by one, each piece was swapped. Then we were back to normal.
I sort of wish I could understand what they were saying, but also, it's probably just as well that I can't. Little itty bitty friends. Okay. Whew. Alright, let's see here. Let's take some of those. Diamond key still has one usage left. I know that for a fact. Stash this to try and compress down my... Yeah, see, now we got 2 shells there. Take those. This is pretty good. Take, but then put back these. One spare tape. Tons of healing items. But I still got one on me, so that's just fine. Let's move this here. I never checked on the masks again, did I? To see if I could pick them up. I'm right by the elevator now. The masks are way the heck back up here. I was a fool. I was a fool. I forgot about the masks. And if you save up here, it's just by a locked door. We'll check on the mask when I have to go for this locked door, or when I come through it from the other side, something like that. Something like that. I think it'll be fine. Maybe the large scary monster needs glasses like Pearls. I think she's just hungry. Also, the fact that the bird's name is Pearl, but everyone seems to call her Pearls, is just making me think of Ace Attorney. Agreed! I have exactly the same thing happen. Can you get rid of a bunch of the stuff in your stash, like the bolt cutters and such? They're checked. It seems weird that an important tool like the bolt cutters wouldn't have more use. It does. But I don't know how to get rid of stuff actually for real, though. Can I? Let's find out. I was wondering the same thing, but... Oh, discard. You can discard things. You can discard. Check mark means it's good. Discard. Confirm. Okay. Thank you. That'll be a big help. I had not understood this is what... Well, what do you want me to do about that? Discard. Confirm. Okay. Okay. And hopefully I don't come to regret that, but it said they were done, so it's probably fine. There we go. Okay. Cool. Thank you for the reminder. Hi, I'm back. I had to leave for a bit, but I returned for Punny Puppet Game. Hello, welcome back. Yes, Puppet Game is happening. I'm debating saving. I think I'm gonna be okay. I want to check on the masks, because I know that I've seen, like, at the first place I went, there were statues I could put the masks on. Where I first met Ricky, there was a row of busts. Go get him. Go get him. Yes, it's a pain. Do it anyway. I assume that the lyrics to that song were not originally take some time to take some time to take some time to take some time. I assume. Alright, she's moved on again. Which is convenient. Means I can go get the masks. She's probably going to be in here, though, isn't she? She's not. That's convenient. Hi, George.
I can teach you about all sorts of things.
I sure am glad that when I'm moving forward, I'm faster than them. Because if I'm moving sideways or backwards, I am slower than them, and it's a real problem. No! Junebug, no! Junebug, no! I'm busy. Okay, give me that. Give it. I can, in fact, take the masks back, which means I have to. Okay, then I'm going to do that. I'll just throw in the stash. Come to think on it, they probably won't show up as having check marks on them, will they? Of course not, because there's still a use for them. Okay, go get the last one, and then we can get back to the sewers. I recognize that the only way out of the sewers is the elevator, but I'm guessing at this point that I'm not going to have a reason to go back to the sewers, you see? So those two rooms that still have things in them, if I'm going to get those things, it's going to be now or it's going to be never, which is why I feel like I should go back. I even had someone drop a comment on the previous stream giving me an idea of what I missed in Ray's original starting room. So it seems like that would be a good idea to go follow up on, you know? Plus, I am the way I am, and you all know I am the way I am. So this probably isn't a surprise, even if it is an annoyance. My apologies if so. Okay. Back to the elevator. We'll save downstairs. Junebug went back to her hallway, which is extremely convenient.
It's what words are made out of. You mean like the ones I
George is unfortunately hanging out. He's goalkeeping essentially.
Music! Music! Oh, I love it so much! You've never
All right.
heard music before? You've never heard of Crunk singing across the
Here's the
east?
deal, though.
You've never heard of Violin?
Think I can make that door before he jumps me? He's gonna have to sit there and wave like an idiot before he can do anything. It's probably fine. Here we go.
Let's be excellent, bro.
At first, I thought he said, "Let's be excellent bros, bro." But I'm not sure that's what he actually said. If he did, that's great. If he did, that's great. Okay, so probably she's back. She doesn't seem to go that many places after all. No, she's not back. Which means she's probably in there. I've only ever seen her in, like, these 3 rooms. Which is nice, but it's kind of surprising.
Like the ones I see in my books.
When I first saw her, I was assuming they were going to do a Mr. X thing and have her just, like, chase me from room to room and be a constant pest, but, I'm alright with the fact that they didn't. Makes my life easier.
I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned. Hold your hands up in the air.
Okay. We'll save here, and if something goes catastrophically wrong in the sewers. Wait, I only have 4 tokens? That's fine. It's fine. You're nearly done with all these zones. It's fine. You're moving on to another zone soon. Save. Limited save points. It's the bane of a hoarder's existence. Because a lot of the reason that I hoard things, you see, is because I'm paranoid about running out of it. But this is... it's built into the design that you're going to run out if you don't be very careful. So, I just have to change my ways. That's all there is to it. Okay, back to the sewers. Oh, there she is.
Beat her to the ground. Then I stopped her all.
There we go. Okay.
When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds,
I got
you can
2 tape,
sunflower seeds.
3 tape, 2 tape.
Peanuts. For dogs, you
I'm going to have to come back through this elevator,
for the humans,
and I don't want to deal with her. How does she have fingernails?
for the sewer.
How do they have fingernails?
These leftovers. For the sand pit, you can bring whatever's in your trash can. For the ambient environment, you can bring a punk rock band that practices in your neighbor's backyard shed.
I have no idea what she's on about. Anyway.
Bestest friend, you can just bring a friend. All I need is a friend.
I suspect they don't actually have fingernails, and those were just like painted onto her the end of her fleshy nubs, or her plushy nubs rather. They're specifically not fleshy nubs. They are plushy nubs. It's different. All right. So that's Ray's office. That's my first stop. Hi.
Wow, that looks great.
Thanks.
Put a circle right beneath it.
No. Well, he seems to be doing well.
I'm a friend.
Oh, there's a new Leonard out here.
If you stop and think about
Well, here comes Leonard.
the letters are going. "Ah!"
Well, I am glad that I heard that one anyway. If you stop and think about it, I think the letters are going, ah! That's pretty good.
Hey, rush outside to see what I got.
Anyway. Back to Ray's office. Apparently there's a cabinet that I missed, which sounds significant. I'm also unclear on if I'm supposed to do anything with Ray, because like in Pearl's situation, she was missing her eyes, I gave it to her, and now she's chill. She was always pretty chill, it turns out. But now she's even more chill. Ray, I don't think I'm going to be able to chill him out. I think he just is the way he is, you know? These are the problem. They're cabinets that don't look like cabinets. Yeah, see, that was worth it. Now, what's the other thing I missed? Oh, this region. But for that, you need the triangle key. Well, you don't... I will have to come back here eventually. I just forgot about the triangle key. Okay, but for the moment, the only way out of here is the elevator, so for now, let's just get out. And we'll come back with the triangle key, if and when I find it. Where am I going next, then? Using the masks in the lobby, is that the next thing, actually? Maybe that is the next thing, actually. How do I get out of the building, though? That's a great question. How do I get out of the building? Let's see. Because if I can't escape from the regions I'm currently trapped inside, I can't get back to the lobby and use the masks. Nor can I get back to stage 4 and use the diamond key to get the maybe film reel in there. So how do I get back to the outside? I went into the sewer. I don't see another exit to speak of. Aside from the one with the triangle key right there, but I don't have the triangle key, so I can't go that way. Then is there something in the stage region, in I guess they call it the, what is it, the offices? And there's something in the offices that I've missed. Obviously, there's a bunch of doors that lead to the courtyard right there, but they're not open, so I can't go that way. I don't have the 4th reel. I can't do that. Maybe I do still have to do something here in the sewers, because I can't go anywhere else right now. Yeah. I think I must. Okay. So scratch that idea. What are we doing in the sewers, then? Guess we're gonna have to go back to the west sewers. I've been on both sides of this door. Why didn't I open it? Is it because you're dumb? Yeah, it's probably because I'm dumb. Alright, so let's go back to the east basement and go to the boat that was harder to get to. That'll probably take me to this boat here, and I can open that door. It's someplace to start, anyway. Why are you going further into the room? Puppet fingernails. Real human fingernails. Ricky did say he had snackaroos in the lobby. He did. That's true. He did say that.
Friendly face in the background. Sometimes I get some lines to recite too. Let me show you.
That's fine, actually. I don't need to go that way. I'm going to the other sewers anyway. The west sewers?
Oh!
What? Why? Hi.
We're all friendly. Yay!
We're all friendly. Hey! Anyway. That went fine. They actually spawned a neighbor in a save room. That seems unkind. Eh, well, it's fine. We're going this way, right? We're going this way. Do you need to tie her up? No. No, it's fine. It's confined space, but I only have the 1 roll of tape left right now. Save it for now. Got tons of bullets. Bulletters. Circumstances, it seems, have changed. There's been some kind of a collapse while I was gone. I'm surprised he's not commenting on it at all. Gordon's got better things to do than wonder about why there's a rock slide here. Gordon's all business all the time. Well, fine, Gordon. Guess let's go deal with that, neighbor we just failed to tie up. Wait, why are all the boats scribbled out now? Seems like bad news. Let's at least try and get to them. Hi. I feel like you took like a billion shots with this thing. Why don't we do this one instead? Hi. You okay? You've got an A on your head. Where did that come from, I wonder? Can I... No, can't clear her away. No actual physics on corpses. Well, you know, quote-unquote corpses. This one leads to the save point. I need to actually go this way. Do I have any reason to come back here? At the moment, no. I'm alright with it.
The mail comes every day. I look out the window reading.
Okay, Ray's gone. That's convenient.
I rush outside to see what I got. Sometimes
Ray will probably be in the main lobby here, along with that guy. Yes to both. So I need to go to the right. I need to go exactly where Leonard is. Hi. I'm not going that way. They really did a good job of making the animation look like Muppets. Well, that worked out better than I was expecting. I actually deposited it somewhere where I can't tie him up even if I wanted to. So that's cool. Alright, let's see what happened to the boat. It's just gone. The boat is just gone. Okay. Suppose I should have taken it at face value, but what does that mean for me then? What do I do with this information? I guess I can go back to the elevator, but what happened here? What changed? Either way, I'm cut off from this end. I guess I'm probably going to need to use the triangle key to get back in here once I get it. But how do I leave the area? Back to the offices? Try the front door? Doesn't seem promising. This? No, I fixed that. That was the thing that fixed the elevator. Which, wait. No, but that's locked. I can't get through there. Is there another elevator there? Was there an elevator in the room with the pump that I fixed? And I just missed it? I feel like I would have seen something like that, but it's pointed to and circled. Maybe that's where to go. All right. Oh, weird. Wouldn't think a puppy could cause that. Boat, my good friend Boat. I think the boat sunk. That's terrible. I needed that boat. I'm probably going to need that boat. Well, not much to be done about it now. Let's get back to the elevator. Because I'm stuck. Where's Leonard? Inconveniently placed, as per usual. Hi, Leonard.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
There we go. Leonard is weak to being shot in the face. Apparently. Either that I'm just getting better at shooting him in the face? I'm not quite sure. Alright. Do I have a reason to go check on this door? It may not ever be openable at this point, because the boat's gone. Don't worry about it. It's gonna bother me forever, but there's only so much I can do about that.
Well, well, well. It's time for, what does Norman notice?
I forgot. This is not where I need to go.
My numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned. Hold your hands up in the air.
It's even got an item in it. You can tell because it's red. But with no boats, I can never get back there.
Can be the best part of your day.
Oh well. I've looked it up. If you decide you need a hint, I'm also weak to being shot in the face. Most people are. That's true. I assume you mean you've looked up where I need to go next. I think I have a good idea. I'm gonna test my theory anyway. If it turns out I'm wrong, we may need to discuss things. But for now,
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, PJ
this is an elevator. How do I use it? Maybe I just can't use this one? It is an elevator, though. It appears to be an elevator, anyway. Yeah, like the thing that is boxed and circled and pointed to is this. It's this. It's not this. This is fixed, but this is why. This is what's important. Ostensibly, you could use this to get to the other floor on the other side of that door that I can't open. So how do I call an elevator here? Is there a button? Am I on the right track? Just let me know that. Am I on the right track? Is this what I should be trying to inquire after? Because if not, I'll try and think of something different. But, sort of. Okay. Elevator, yes. It only seems to have accessible points here and on the 4th floor. But there is a black box here? It shouldn't show up on the map that way if it was accessible from there. I guess presumably I need to do something somewhere else that's going to cause this to be accessible, maybe? But I don't feel like I've had much in the way of indications as to what that could be. And the only place that doesn't have anything I've not looted in it is the film room. What if there is still something up there? Like something I need to... What if the other film reel is just up there, you know?
What do you do when you get upset? Do you let it get you down?
Let's go have a look. I'm not confident about this one, but we gotta start somewhere.
The mail comes every day.
I didn't realize I was injured.
No, really.
Or had forgotten
When
anyway.
it appears.
There we go.
And then when it does, I rush outside to see what I got. Sometimes it's a little piece of paper. Sometimes it's big boxes.
Okay.
Always open it immediately. My favorite is socks.
The mail comes every day.
Hmm.
Waiting for the moment it appears. And then when it does, I rush outside to see what I got.
No matter which one of these directions I go, I have the risk of running directly into Goblet. Case in point. Let's try the other side. George is on this side. He's probably... Yeah, he's right over here. Of course he is. Of course he is. And I need to get to the stairs on the other side of this. So we gotta deal with George. Great. Hot dog. Come to think on it, I haven't seen this guy, have I? I wonder who that is. Okay. Hey, there's another elevator tank. Several of them. Strange. Okay, so what could I have missed? There's not... What's this? Oh! Okay, having a beverage. He's a little more committed to the bit than she is, because he's trying to show off, like one does. She seems impressed by this. Indeed. Going well, I guess. Good for them. Talking about something. This is probably an excerpt from an actual film. Unsurprisingly, I do not know it. A serious discussion has begun. Suddenly not so interested in the discussion. Taking a direction she didn't expect, maybe. Not sure. Without sound, it's hard to get, like, it's hard to stay committed to this. Both of them, he's getting a little bit more desperate, it seems. Neither of them's happy with how this is turning out. Oh, okay. Maybe going in for more makeouts? Maybe. There weren't initial makeouts, but... No? Too stoic for that? Could be. He's off. He's off. Paying his tab. leaving the bar. Things didn't go according to either of their plans. Decided not to drink the thing. Never mind, he's back. Never mind, he's back. This is going on for a while, huh? Maybe I'm not supposed to watch the entirety of this. Maybe it's like the neighbors. I'm not supposed to actually listen to everything they say. I'm not supposed to watch the entirety of this. Let's check the other ones. Oh. Okay. Goblet came and checked it out, but wasn't super interested. Was that going to happen with the other video if I'd walked all the way up to the ledge? I just failed to do it? Apparently the hands over the head, waving them around thing was just part of their whole deal during the show's run also. It looked like they had those blocks arranged so they said Nabomb rather than Nabor. I didn't get a close look at it. Alright. Let's try number 2. This one's actually got sound. Goblet seemed a little more interested initially. Huh. This is presumably from the war.
Is she depressed?
She does seem to be. Huh. Maybe I can go talk to her? This does seem to be a reel about the war. I'm gonna head down there. She's not enough of a nuisance where I think getting her out of the way is the main goal here. I think this is another one of the Pearl-style situations where I'm supposed to do something to help out. I don't know what I can do exactly, but let's at least go check in with her. It might be a good idea to save on the way. Just in case this particular meeting doesn't go as I'm intending, maybe that would be a good idea. So just back down here. Wait, how many tokens do I have? 3. Okay. I've been around a lot. It's probably fine. Ugh. I think that's supposed to be a Goblet Saturn hybrid. I see. Is a play on a Goya painting? It is, yes. Saturn devouring his son. Goblet devouring a hot dog. Love it. They're the same picture. Hello, I'm back. Had to dip out for a bit. This music is so dramatic. She looks like she needs a hug. She's just a big old round orb. Great for hugs. Basically a squishmallow. Life-size Goblet squishmallow when? That does seem like something that should happen. I'm gonna trust it. I'm gonna trust her. I'm gonna trust she's not gonna just eat me. We've ended our movie. Cutscene. Hi, Goblet. Wait, it switched over to the other movie. You okay there?
Life can get you down sometimes, huh?
We're actually going to try and... I'm really happy about this, actually.
First time I ever saw a movie as a kid, there was this scene of a man riding into this big, blazing sunset. And I remember when it came up, it just caught me. I don't know if it was the plot or the music or what, but my heart just suddenly leapt. Like I had just heard an old friend calling my name.
See, you got her attention.
I sort of forgot myself and turned around, thinking someone was behind me. But all I saw was a little star of light coming from the projection booth. No one else turned around. or just focus on the screen. But it felt so real, so solid. Never knew what to make of that. And eventually I forgot about it. I guess during the war I got distracted. But it just came back to me now.
Cesar of Light. Gordon helped Goblet. I helped Goblet. She's got something to think about. I wish I could not be holding a weapon directly in her face while I see how she's doing. But unfortunately, I don't have the option of not weapon. I don't think. Do I? No, I don't. I could probably put all my weapons into the toolbox, and that might do something. But in any case, she's looking very pensive. It seems to have taken her mind off of her hunger, and that's good. That seems good. I'm just gonna see myself out. Nice chat. Well, that was nice. That was nice. Of course, now I don't still know what to do to you know, advance. But let's go back up to the projector room, I guess. This the right way? This should be the right way, yep. This way is safer. Now that Goblet is pacified. Shouldn't have anything to worry about up here. Or you could go the way you're supposed to go. That would be helpful. It's the only room that still has something red in it, which is why I keep coming back to it, see? That's not the movie I put on when she came in and started weeping at it. And that doesn't explain this guy. Like, theoretically, there should be another one around here somewhere, I would think, but... Question is, if I switch out the film at this point, is that going to disturb her reverie enough where it's going to be an issue? Insert reel into projector, press corresponding button to start projection. The Luma Lux Infinity Play Projector seamlessly loops the film by asynchronously rewinding from the collection reel during playback. Well, that's convenient. And that's how they can explain the fact that these are repeating images. Seemingly. Alright, so what am I missing? What am I missing? There's gotta be something. I could just try switching out the video. I don't know if Goblet would appreciate it much, but I don't know what else I can do. Ah! Okay, so that's what I missed. That's not what I was hoping for. Alright. We've fully looted the place. Every room I can access right now, I've fully looted. Yeah. Except for that one. And if whatever I need is in that room, then we're doomed. It's over. Because I can't get in there. She's a big round orb, great for hugs. Yep, we already talked about that. Sorry, I already read that. Her lips are uncomfortably fleshy. It's true. Salt and pepper shake her fingers. It's so strangely wholesome. Trade weapon for huggies. Was there anything at the lectern? The first time I went in there, I feel like there was something. But that was when I found the grenades and had to fight my way back out. I don't think there's going to be anything else there while I'm down there, but I could go back and check. While I'm up here, though, maybe I should see what her reaction is if I switch it out. The first mask was at the lectern. Thank you. Yes. So then, yes, there was, but I already dealt with it, apparently. That do anything for you? No? Okay. What happens if you... Oh, she's deep enough in thought where nothing's going to disturb her. Okay. Does the music still... You can't replay number 2. I guess that makes sense. Why would you do that? Just to make her weep again? Seems entirely unnecessary. So... I... could probably use a hint. Because I seem to have missed whatever I was supposed to be doing. Let me make sure there's not something in my inventory to it. Pump piece. Pump piece. A metal piece for a tankard or a boiler. This is the one thing I've gotten. Pump piece. Oh! Oh! In the sewers. In the sewers, there was that one room where I had to do a pump puzzle, and it opened one of the doors and not the other one. I bet you this is what changes that puzzle. Okay. But then how do I get back there? Because that was here. I can't get back there. The boats are gone. I specifically can't get back there. I never got the green triangle key. There's one more red diamond door to my awareness. I can't get there. All the doors here are locked from the other side. Except for the triangle key one. But I don't have a triangle key. And the triangle key won't be in one of the rooms that I have access to because all of them show as having been fully looted. So we're done there. Wasn't the goal to find the key to the entrance because it's locked? You do need access to the elevator, but not where you thought. That life has many elevators, Ed boy. So I need access to that elevator. Well, that's got to be here then. Because this one's in the middle of a friggin' wall. You can't get there. So there's got to be something here that I missed, huh? Alright, I'll try it. Thanks. George might be directly in front of me when I get out of here. Yeah, I suppose you're right. I suppose that is Goblet. Given that she's green, the fact that that painting makes her orange weirded me out on the matter.
I learned my numbers. If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things. Let me show you how. Let's go on.
Hold your hands up in the air. Now bring them down in front of your face. Take one of your hands.
I don't see anything indicating that the elevator can stop here.
One hand inside the stomach.
So maybe I'm on the wrong track. Okay. Other side. That's what the arrow is for. That's specifically what the arrow is for. I'm so sorry. How did I miss that for so long? How did that evade me? Go here from this way. Try all other 3 directions. Well, it's not working. Where could the door possibly be? Couldn't be on the other side of it, the one you can't see from here. Certainly not. Fully impossible. That's just embarrassing. Nice guitar. Yeah, this is the place. This is where I needed to go. Well, I'm glad I didn't figure it out immediately because I wouldn't have helped out Goblet. But I wish I had any idea what I was doing a little bit sooner. Thank you for the help. Everything's all bashed up in here. Wonder what passed through that did so much damage. Token. Like that. Shells. A tape that's not a cheat, apparently. Over here we got more Mystic Maze. Little minifigures of those same 4. And a healing thing. I didn't take the opportunity to check the document there while I was zoomed in, and now I regret it, but probably it's one of the ones I've already seen. Probably. Maybe. Who can say? There's more stuff in here, okay? Where'd you hide it? Oh, here. Sure. Wait, what was that? Calculators, bottles, glasses. Okay. But no actual things to drink. Semi-prepared for... Ugh. Yeah, okay. And a hat. With some glasses. Alright. That does it for here. Cool. I see. I can unlock this one from here. Have done so. Which means the save point's just around the corner from here, right? Absolutely it is. I just picked up a token. I think this might be a good time to use it. Otherwise, I'll have to re-help Goblet. And while I enjoyed doing that, I don't want to do it again on it from a time standpoint. So... Okay. Is there anything I can get rid of for now? Not really. Stash this. Stash these. You're carrying too many bullets. You're carrying too many other kind of bullets. 6 should be plenty of those. Move this over to here. Maybe grab another roll of tape. I do have 1. I have 1 more. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Looks good. Should have done that before you saved. You didn't. Oh well. Sometimes the brain gets stuck on one track. Mannequin Dave, how did you get in that drawer? They beheaded my Mannequin Dave. How could they? They did. Looked a bit more ahead for me than anything else. They even put like a little stand on it and everything. I have a weird experience with a head form, with styrofoam head forms. Oh. I was at one point making a costume of Papyrus from Undertale, in fact, but I decided to do the shoulders a really dumb way, and what I did was I bought styrofoam head forms and then hollowed them out, but I didn't have the tools to do that, so I did it with an X-Acto utility knife. I cut myself real bad, and I deserved it because that was stupid. So what's going on here? Who are you? Are you the, There's been mention of a person who basically was the guy who started all this. I don't remember the name. I think it started with a G. Is that you?
Wow. Would love to have a view like this.
It's a pretty nice one. Aside from, you know, that things got tossed all over the place because, well, Goblet had been rampaging around for quite a while there. A key. All right, we'll check that in a second. Any drawers I can open? No? No looting the joint? I like his taste in decoration. All right. Well, let's just grab the key. See if I can read that sheet below it. I can. Front door key. We got it. And it was... Wait a second. I've read this one. I've absolutely read this one, didn't I? It was manifested unto me that those things be good which are yet corrupted. Yeah, I absolutely read this one. As far as I could, anyway. And same deal. It gets too small and difficult to read upside down. Okay, so is it this guy who wrote that?
This'll unlock the front door.
I would certainly hope so, given that it says front door key right on it. A heavy metal key. Seems really old. Maybe I can escape here yet. Why don't you have a nameplate on your dang portrait? Because this is your office and you don't need to be reminded of your own name? A. Gerswald! Well, there we go. Gerswald. I assume that's him. All right. Well, nice place you got here. Oh, wait. That one time when I looked at that one guy's face and I was like, who the heck is this guy? He worries me. I think it was actually just Norman, wasn't it? It was just a different spin on Norman. Because he's still a guy with an orange face. They just put sharp teeth in his mouth. Yeah, I'm guessing that's what it was. Okay. Down, please. Despite the fact that I just hit up. I don't have a choice in the matter. And we're back.
What the?
That was a noise. How are you? How could they? Griswold, yes. Grizzy, me boy. Oh, right. Gurr's not Grizz. I think Griswold was something else. Probably. Probably, yes. Okay, well, let's go find out what that was. I'm sure it's going to go great. And not trying to murder me at all.
What's that he's shooting?
He's shooting neighbors at me. What the heck? What do I do about something like this? Okay. Is this actually, like, did they design this thing? It sucks them all back in again. Okay. Seems like while it was vacuuming in all of the neighbors, I could probably... Wow, I don't like what that one's doing. I could probably, like, add a grenade to the pile or something like that. How many do you shoot before you vacuum in him again? About 15. Okay. Well, I should have a decent vantage point on you from up here, yeah? Why don't I try shooting you in the eyes, because that's usually a good way to go about this sort of thing. Oh, you're almost aiming at me. Okay, that's not doing anything. Oh boy. Aha! I can't believe you're missing. I felt like that went directly through my face. Okay. Let's try throwing a grenade when he sucks in the neighbors next time. The Normans. We're doing it. It didn't work. I think I must have thrown it at the railing and it bounced off or something like that. That did something. But I only had the one. Okay, well, I'm stuck against the wall here. Oh, he's actually running out of neighbors because they can't get him back down from up here. Oh, never mind. That one got me. He got me again. He's a very good shot. Do I have a... I do. Oh, whoa, okay, we got hoppy guys. But it's actually the eyes, isn't it? The eyes are... Many of the eyes have closed. Okay, what do I do about this? Shotgun? Where are the... There they are. Okay. I feel like I've kind of bugged you out a little bit there, man, but... There we go. So we are, in fact, trying to take out the eyes. We got each other at the same time, I think. Okay.
That's right. Get out of here.
Right, well. That was sure something. And now there are 5 million hoppers downstairs. And they're aggressive ones. They're not content to just wait. So why don't I leave the room and see if they're still here when I come back? I'm hoping they will not be. They're not. It's as if nothing ever happened here. Isn't that convenient? Great, well, I wonder what that was. It only ran away, so I guess I wouldn't be surprised if I see it again eventually. I unlocked with the front door key. Yeah! Does anybody want to kill me out here?
Okay, Gordon, what's next?
A breath of fresh air. Make your way out of the offices. I've done it! What is next? I guess we're going to put those masks on those busts in the lobby, probably? Best idea I've got at the moment, anyway. But for that, I would need... I'd need a place where I could get the masks from. Let's go to stage 4. Stage 4 not only will have a place where I can pick up the masks, but it'll also allow me to check that one door that's still locked. Also, I should catch up on chat quick. Professor Griswold, Yogscast. I'm a nerd who gets confused. That's fair. Someone is angry. That is what it's from. I knew it was familiar. Hang on to your butts. Big, large, perhaps a grenade opportunity. Should have brought more than one grenade. I brought 2, but I blew myself up with one of them. That's a big pile of Normans. All the Normans get up. that would be a problem for me. That would be a genuine problem. Alright, so we need to go to the main stage and into the main building. Which is that this way? Yeah, it's this way. Anybody gonna try and stop me? Is that a yes? There's actually a locked door here. Several of them. Huh.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food.
I think that's a new Leonard as well. I don't think that Leonard was there before. So they actually have added in a few new ones. Hi. Okay. I do need to go down that stairwell.
Turned upside down in my thinking about responsibility. I remember one day I came downstairs, ate breakfast. Welcome!
There we go. There we go. Okay. Through here. Yeah, this should lead... I can't go through here. Unlock? Oh. Okay. How did I miss that was possible before? Either way, I can go around back. This is a long way around, but I don't have a better way of getting there, so here we go. Right, just her. But I need to get to the door behind her, so I guess let's deal with her.
I can see through that all.
I didn't actually mean to switch to this weapon, but oh well, I did it. There's not a door behind her. What are you talking about? The door isn't behind her. The door's over here. Okay. Sure would be useful if I could remember a thing ever. Let's cruise along this way. Round the corner to the left. Anybody in the stairwell that I need to worry about? Nope, because I already tied him up.
La la and up, la la and down, shimmy shimmy swivel swivel.
Shimmy, shimmy, swivel, swivel. I could have just gone this way. It wasn't even defended. I need to learn to read a map. Well, here we are. I don't know what's making that noise over there. I feel like that's new. But I can't see anything, so I guess let's just go this way. Okay, so I'm in the passageway behind. I've never actually been here. There's a new door on the left. There's a door I can unlock over here. Like this. Strangely ominous how it shows up as entirely dark, but okay. Well, what's over there? Can I not open this one either? As well? I can. Well, where does it go? Outside, maybe? Could go outside. I wonder if I'm going to regret opening up these security shutters. Well, this is entirely trustworthy. Okay, well. What do we got here? My Friendly Scandal, the City Tribune, Thursday, August 28th, 1982. My Friendly Scandal. Richie Bromine, known for playing Stevie on the long-running children's show My Friendly Neighborhood, is leaving that production after one of the puppet performers, Ray, attempted to hit him with a clothes iron during an on-set conversation. The fracas erupted after Bromine had made critical comments about the show's creative direction, including creator Al Gerswald, according to eyewitnesses. It's always been like this on set, said Bromine in an interview. It's not just Ray, Pearl, Goblet, Ricky, they're all crazy, he added. This has been a long time coming. No one takes me seriously because I'm on MFN. I'm ready to have a career that's more widely recognized. I wonder how that worked out for him. I can't read the caption under his picture. He's not taken seriously because he's on Muffin. Okay. Well, sorry to hear that that's how it went down. Can I have this? Can I have a hint? Not actually. Don't actually give me a hint. I just feel like I need to have... Oh, okay, what's this? I feel like I don't have enough information to solve this particular situation. Wait. Did this picture behind the safe change when I rotated this thing? No. Just seeing if any one of them responds to anything, but they don't. And that's okay. Alright, so there's something here and I don't understand it. Okay. Make sure there's nothing else I can interact with, but I don't think there is, so I think... Huh? That's not anything. Just something shiny in the corner next to a fire extinguisher. Nothing to worry about. Let's get out of here. Okay. This way leads... I don't know where, so let's find out where it goes. Hello, Leonard. Secret tape. Is this actually like a secret area? The Novelist. Is this another place you could get the Novelist if you didn't already have it? Maybe. Can I go this way? Huh. Alright. So I now have a back path into that same area. I suppose that's nice. But I need to get back in there because I need to check out the other diamond door. Leonard's still chilling. You just stay chilling, Leonard. Okay. Other end of this passageway. We'll go all the way through. If I'm going back upstairs, I shouldn't do it from this side. I should do it from the other side that's entirely undefended. As I discovered the hard way. Because I'm dumb. This way? This way. Don't know what that sound is. It concerns me, but there's not much I can do about it, so on we go. Thank you. Right. But they're all in the way now. Because I did a bad thing. And here are the masks. Technically from here I could use the back passageway to get out with the masks. Oh, I'm done with the front door key. It only had the one purpose, it seems. Well, I can get rid of that. It's a shame, it's all fancy. Okay. Now I can fit all 4 masks and nothing else. I'm gonna try and take care of this right now. Wait, this is gonna advance me to the next zone, isn't it? Why are you doing it right now? Get the door first. Stay focused, for crying out loud. Finish one thing before you start the next thing. How many tokens I got? 3. My health is not great. Drink a thing. Pick up another one. You got tons. Use this. Take this. Okay. The diamond key also done? No, of course not, because there's that one room in that stage that you're trying to get to right now. Ah! The tiny Elmo like screams when you smack the tiny puppets. I can't. It's pretty amazing. Okay, so how do we need to go to get to where I want to get to? I guess I gotta go straight through, don't I? Wow! The spread on that thing's amazing. It actually got all of them at the same time. Well, great. So I'm going to the main stage. Okay. So we gotta take a left in here and go past the Leonard over here. The hard way, I assume.
Here, let me show you how I learned. Hold your hands up in the air. Now, whoa!
There used to be a Norman in here. There we go. Let's be excellent, he says. He's gonna be back up when I come back through, but that's just how it go. I wonder what happened to the Norman who was originally in there. Are there more in here than there used to be? Whoa! Wow, you turned around fast.
Whoa, boy.
Why do I feel like they move faster in other zones? Okay.
And everything is okay. That's why you should always try to make friends with friends who will forgive you.
Okay, I need to go in there. Can I get up the stairs without these two noticing?
Hey there, kids.
Yes. Yes, I can. Why are you loading for so long? It's just a house. Something changed while I was out? Yes. The little hand puppets are in here now. Hi.
Sometimes I get some lines to recite too. Let me show you.
Hi. How do I do?
That was a great one. Wait, let me do another one. Yay! I love that one.
Oh, it's another secret tape. Okay, is there anything else in here, or was that actually it? That was actually it. It was just a cheat. Okay. Well, I don't even know how to use those, so I guess that's fine. Great, I got it. I guess now I leave. They just heavily reinforced the security so that I couldn't get that specifically. But I did it anyway. Hooray. Okay.
Sometimes we would swap our arms, and then we would swap our legs. One by one, each piece was swapped.
Hi, Leonard.
And then we were back to normal. Hey!
Hi.
Hey, Alex!
There's going to be another Leonard over here. I'm going to have to respond quickly. There he is. Okay.
It's my favorite meal of the day. We're all friendly here. Friendly. I move.
How? How? Why are you like this?
Oh boy.
I'm going to die.
Oh man, that's gonna hurt.
There. Okay. Why sometimes? I mean, I missed his head. I assume that's because I missed his head. But he's so resilient. If you miss his head, it's just ridiculous. All right. All right. There's a save point right over here. From there, I can get the masks. So what I need to do next... Yeah, just across the hallway. Is there anybody defending it? Yes, of course there is. I know this place. Okay, I can do better than that. I can find a better one than that. Okay, Okay. Well, how do we want to go about this then? Truck. My truck? Yes, I suppose that is my truck. Is there actually a reason that that's highlighted on my map right now, or is that just, has it always been like that? Probably it's always been like that. Enter truck. I can enter the truck? But I'm locked in. Like, what good does it do me to enter the truck? Check.
You know, I could just leave now.
Could you? No. Apparently, yes, I could. Apparently, yes, I could. Wait, there's a hazards light. I wonder what good that does. Aside from, I assume, wear down my battery faster. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a, different ending that you can access at this point in the game. But I feel like I should save before I do something like that, yeah? Hand puppet sprinting like mold. Maybe turn on targeting reticule? The gun is very hard to aim. It is, but like I say, I feel like that's intended. I haven't given up on it yet. I'm a hoarder. I've got tons of ammunition back in my box. I just need to go get it. And I should be able to get it right over here. Provided I haven't misremembered things. It's the same... Wait, it's the same save room, isn't it? What was I thinking of? It's the same save room. In which case, you should have just gone from it from where you were before, huh? Okay. Well. Let's come at it from the side now that we've come this far. I'll go through here. That's just Leonard tied up on the stairs. Nothing to worry about. Yeah.
What? Learn the alphabet? What's the alphabet?
Okay. So it's the first door on the left. And I can get in there safely. Okay. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. First off, I drink one of these. There we go. Second, I'm going to take all the masks out of my storage. And also one of these. Can I take all of them and that? No, you can't. And we're not done with the diamond key yet, interestingly. I thought I was going to be, but I'm not. Alright, good to know. In that case, stash this for now. For now, I'm going to grab all the masks, and then I'm going to save, and then I'm going to go leave the studio and see if there's an ending that you obtain that way, I guess. I'm sure it's a bad ending. I'm going to get fired at the very least. I may also not be able to leave, but I don't know why it would ask me if I wanted to try, if that were the case. How am I doing for shells? Okay, but you can also just, like... I see how it is. Gotta go over here, gotta move this to the stash, then you gotta grab one of these, and there you go. Okay. And how about the other ammunition? You're getting kinda low, actually, so grab some more from here. Full, of course. Can't quite do that. Stash that. And here we go. That ought to do. Okay. Right, so at this point I think I save, and then I go try to leave and see what happens. Hit the bricks! It sucks, hit the bricks! Yep. Yeah, basically. That's the idea. So, save! Only got 2 tokens left. It's fine, I haven't saved in quite a while. Don't get mobbed, don't get swamped. Okay, I can safely leave this way, so let's just do this way. Takes a little longer, but friggin' whatever.
What? Learn the alphabet? What's the alphabet?
Oh, that's easy. It's what words are made out of.
I do very much appreciate that everyone who has the alphabet line has this chest voice or whatever that they use for the secondary persona in that particular conversation. This way. This way. Okay. Sneak out the back, go back to my truck, and hit the bricks. What could possibly go wrong? Let's get us a bad ending. Please don't delete my save.
You know, I could just leave now.
You sure could. You could also throw out that sandwich, but I don't see that happening. Leave the studio? Yes! I did it. Unfinished work. Gordon left work early.
The next day I got called into the office because the network wasn't happy.
I'm sure.
Wanted to know why I hadn't finished the job.
I nearly
After
died.
a big long fight, I got fired.
I assumed.
I'm fine with that. I'd rather be unemployed than have to go back there. But for the next few months, I actually started watching the nightly news. I don't know why. Maybe I just wanted to see what happened. But nothing happened. Then at some point I got distracted and forgot about it.
Nothing happened. I guess I wasn't expecting that. I was genuinely expecting something to come of all that. There. Oh. Credits? Credits, it seems. Their last desperate gambit to get the show back on.
Take some time, put on your shirt, and see what's happening around here.
It's not Sesame Street.
Doesn't matter what happened yesterday. All of those worries had gone away.
Gonna have a good time, gonna have a blast.
That one sounds like Fozzie.
Let's get out and make this day last. Jump on by and don't be shy. Come on, we are all waiting for you. Come to where you have a for you and me, the friendly neighborhood. Yeah!
I mean, it's pretty catchy.
Oh, I think I ended early. Can we go back to the beginning?
Probably not. That's okay, Norman. Results. 6 hours, 2 deaths, 15 saves. Gotta be! Passing grade. Finished the game with a B rank or higher. Great. Good job, me. I did it. But I didn't actually do it. So let's get back in there. How odd. Brendan Blabber? Wait, I know him. He's a YouTuber. Neat, he worked on this. And David Szymanski. That's the Iron Lung guy. Is that so? I didn't know that. I don't know people's names very well. That's interesting. I'm glad you recognize that. That's neat. I don't know Brendan Blabber, but obviously I know the Iron Lung. I know Iron Lung. I played Iron Lung. It was very good. Right, well. Anyway, yes, I genuinely was expecting that if you left early, there would be some kind of consequences to their last desperate gambit to get the show back culturally relevant. Apparently they just failed, and that's kind of sad. So instead, let's finish the job. That's far more interesting anyway. Okay. Main building. 1, 2, 3. That's the one. Also, apparently there is more loot out here. And I know that I've searched for it before, but maybe I'm better at searching now? Hi. I might not be better at searching now. But, well, I gotta at least try, right? If they actually did disguise some tokens in amongst all the fallen leaves, I'm going to be put out with them. Okay, this is outside of the region that has the thing in it. Red light, but I can't actually get in there. Wait, there's a diamond door over here? Oh, right! Power pack, 7642V. Flip. I did it. That was the last thing. Well, that makes sense. And now I can go this way. I see. Okay. But I'm not going to just yet. First, I'm going to go try and place these masks, because they're kind of taking up my entire inventory. Just up here, as I recall, right? Ah, but there are 5 here. Who wasn't represented before? Was it Leonard? Because Norman had a bad day. Junebug had a good day. Liliana, big rat. Cut off in traffic. Okay. So presumably there's one more out there somewhere. Or there's a different code I need to learn. But either way, they're out of my inventory, so that's just fine. Hold on. Make sure nothing opened. It probably would have clicked or something if it did. Yeah, okay. About what I figured. Alright. Let's get back out of here and go the direction I just opened up. Also, is the key done? The key's done now. I guess discard it. Alright. And here I can technically buy chocolate bars, but... Oh! Right! He did say that there were, snacks. Hospitality. Find Ricky Snackaroos. I've done it! I found the Snackaroos! Thank you, Ricky. I cannot resummon Ricky. That's just as well, honestly. Right. That goo is the whole reason that we have a problem in the first place. In any case, we're on to the next zone. Okay. I should also stash some Choco Zips next time I get an opportunity. I certainly don't need to be carrying 2 around at once. That's the way you're going. To the public park! So it's an outdoor stage, which of course I'm getting to at night. Good. Good. It's a hedge maze, isn't it? It's going to be a hedge maze. I'm thinking hedge maze. Hey, hedge maze! West lot. Hedge maze. I'm unhappy about this development. I still don't have a flashlight, despite the fact that there were several of them on the floor. I could have just taken one, but I didn't. Because I'm a stubborn old man. I don't like hedge mazes. So far, we haven't dealt with anything that can sneak up on me, but if they're going to introduce something that can sneak up on me, this is where they're going to do it. And Leonard. My brain has shut off. I apologize. The hedge maze has shut my brain off. I enjoyed the moment we had in the theater, but I cannot think of your name all of a sudden, and that's really embarrassing, but you know how I am with names. I'm stressed out right now. There was some pun about eating stuff. Sorry. We've got a gardening shed. Goblet, thank you. I knew somebody would help me out there. Alright, let's check the shed. Save point. And a map. And a noise. Take garden map. Okay, what we got? Ah, so the hedge maze was just one minor part of this stage. 1 hedge maze, 2 tool shed, 3 play castle, 4 service tunnel, 5 office trailer, 6 greenhouse, 7 kennels, 8 aviary. Kennels! You gonna send puppet dogs after me? I mean, this is a Resident Evil parody game. Of course they're gonna have dogs at some point. What is that noise? It's this. Is it just the furnace making that noise? Interesting. There was a token in here, and that's all there was. Let's see here. Stash a Choco Zip. Stash a magazine. This pump piece, I don't know if I need to keep it on my person at all times. I feel like I can probably stash this. By the time I get back to the sewers, I should have an opportunity to grab it again. Let's just put this up here. Save them. For now, save them. I've got a decent amount of standard bullets. That I'm pleased about. Okay. I should save. Wait, should you though? You did save just before dropping the masks off. No. Do it. Do it. Still got 2 left. Just be careful with these last 2. All right. How y'all doing? I keep expecting this game to get grimdark, but it's mostly continuing along the surreal and unsettling, which I can't say I mind. Yeah, yes. So many games, that's what they do in their later chapters, and it doesn't seem like that's where it's going, which I guess is kind of reinforced by the fact that the bad ending is, well, nothing happened. They tried, and they failed. Hey, it can't be as bad as freaking Labyrinthine. Labyrinthine? Goblet. Kennels. Woof woof. Yes, quite so. Labyrinthine. What's Labyrinthine? Is that something I should know about? Tool shed. That's where I am. I'm going to the play castle. Can't see what could go wrong. There's that antenna. I can't go there, though. What? Why? What's happening? Cutscene. Yeah, I already looked at that.
Gordon, where are you going?
Hi, Ricky.
Where do you think?
What's the matter with you? Don't you want to be our friend?
You have a funny way of making friends. I'm lucky I haven't been hugged to death.
Technically, you have been.
Eaten.
Okay, I admit we're not at the top of our game, but you can't throw us out just because we've made a few mistakes.
I'm just doing my job.
Uh-huh, sure. I take it blasting your way through hordes of allegedly psychopathic puppets is a normal day at work for you, Seriously, Gordon, who hurt you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
No? So you were just born a bully?
Hey, I didn't...
I'm not a bully.
Surprised you're not a detective. They're always bashing down doors and brandishing guns.
I like the little bashing down doors.
Chance to rampage through some small defenseless...
Don't say that, Ricky.
Say what?
Don't talk about the war.
Why not? Just saying. Seems like exactly the sort of place you...
Right, well, that wasn't me. I mean, it was me, but... And it actually did take a bullet. That one counted. Cutscene or no. Legit shot Ricky. Okay. I mean, I can understand why. It seems like a bad scab to pick there, Ricky. Hi, Pearl. You're looking ominous in the dark. Why do they keep the spotlights on at night, I wonder? Can I use this? I don't seem to be able to use this. I am disappointed that I cannot use this. Let's see here. I'm guessing I can unlock this door from here, so let's do that. Alright. Castle, huh? That's a castle, alright. Can I use this? It seems a bit rusted. Either that or I don't weigh very much at all. Could go either way. Okay. There is a passageway over there that leads to the service tunnel, which I'm guessing I need to take because I don't think I can get into the... Oh, wow. So Ray's deal with hitting things with hammers has always been a thing, huh? Even back when they weren't all a little bit unhinged. They were always just a little bit unhinged, it seems. Oh, I can't get in here. Barrel. Is it a maze? Is that the idea? It's like a very simplistic maze designed for children's? Wait, I've just come in a big circle. What was the point of this? Go the other way. Horns. I don't seem to have anything I can do with the horns. Okay. More horns. Alright. So unless I can get this door open, not much I can do here. But how would I get this door open? There's George. Maybe if I can get to the second floor somehow? Might have to leave it alone for just a moment. At the very... That's someone's butt. Someone's up there. In which case, I'd like to figure it out right now if I can, but I probably can't, huh? It's just not going to let me? Yeah, probably not. Yeah, probably not. Okay. Fine. I'll just continue then. It says detour. I read it as devour at first. I was like, we just did the goblet level.
What was that?
That was a puppet dog, Gordon. That was a puppet dog. I know better than trying to use a pistol against a Resident Evil style dog. Looks like a place for a battery. Sure does, doesn't it? I must say, I very much appreciate that the puppet dogs are not seemingly going to be like zombie dogs or anything like that. They're just big floppy dopey puppet dogs. Except they're not puppets. They're just weirdly animate. How'd it get out of the door? It's a dog. How is this possible? No power, right, because there's no battery. So, let's go after the kennels. Seems like a great idea. I missed something? Apparently I missed something. Or no, it's going to be the battery. It's going to be the battery for sure. Just needs to be interacted with properly. Okay. It's one of those multiplayer figure out all the steps to get all the situation type horror games involving a very confusing hedge maze and a lot of frustrating monsters. Oh, wait a second. I think I remember that one. Yeah. I think I remember that one. Yes, you're right. It's not nearly as bad as that. Oh, do we have trauma? A little bit, seems like. So what happens if you didn't have any bullets here? That's a great question. That's a great question. Do we have sad backstory? It seems we do. Woof woof. I saved after the scene, so I can't actually go back and do it without any bullets. Or can I? When did Ricky talk to me? Ricky talked to me when I walked out of the shed, didn't he? I could technically reload, get all the bullets out of my inventory and see what happens. I'm curious about that. If y'all are curious about that too, I might just do that. I might just do that. I'm normally not like this. I don't think this counts as like save scumming, right? This is like there's a possibility here, and I'm curious about it. We'll have to redo a little bit of content, but it's not like I accomplished much after I shot Ricky. So like, nobody tries to stop me real quick here. I'm gonna do it. Load game. Experimentation! Quite so. Okay. So. We go in here. Stash all of these. Stash all of these. Maybe he'll just hit him with a wrench. Or maybe he will attempt to shoot him and he won't be able to. I'm not sure which. Alright, Ricky. Let's do this. I presumably could skip the scene, but I'm not going to because that would defeat the purpose.
What's the matter with you? Don't you want to be our friend?
You have a funny way of making friends. I'm lucky I haven't been hugged to death or eaten.
Okay, I admit we're not at the top of our game, but you can't throw us out just because we've made a few mistakes.
I'm just doing my job.
Doesn't say you need us.
I take it blasting your way through hordes of allegedly psychopathic puppets is a normal day at work for you, hmm?
Why are you not?
Gordon, who hurt you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
No? So you were just born a bully?
I'm not a bully.
Surprised you're not a detective. They're always bashing down doors and brandishing guns. Or maybe a GI. Give you a chance to rampage through some small defenseless...
Don't say that, Ricky.
Say what?
Don't talk about the war.
Why not? Just saying. Seems like exactly the sort of place you got.
Didn't have any bullets. Couldn't fire. Couldn't shoot him. Just spooked him. Okay, well, let's go get some bullets, because I am going to need those. So it didn't change particularly much, but didn't technically shoot Ricky. I don't know if that'll make a difference down the line. Take those, take those, take these. And let's prepare for dogfight. Can't reload this one. It's just how it works. Don't do the scene again. Thank you. Was there anything I picked up over here? There was something, wasn't there? There was something I picked up. There was a magazine around here somewhere, right? Let's unlock that. Darn, I didn't think about that. There was, I think, one piece of loot somewhere around here. And I genuinely don't remember where it was. Or if it even existed. Maybe it didn't. Maybe I'm making things up. Just in case it's a flag, I should go around and, the device that needs the battery. That's in the hedge maze, isn't it? Never mind. That's in the hedge maze. I don't have a good way of dealing with this right now. The battery thing's in the next room. On we go. Dog.
What was that?
It does seem to have fangs, but like it's a dog. I feel like Muppet dogs frequently had fangs. That's just a thing. No battery. Looks a lot like a face, that particular thing. With the switchable nose. No power. Okay. Alright. Do the thing! Watch Gorgon pull out a hidden bullet. Gorgon? Pull out a hidden bullet or something. Wow, it actually changed. That was fantastic, though. I wasn't actually expecting it to change, even though it was slight. Such attention to detail in this game. It's true. I'm impressed. Alright. Let's go. Watch out for dogs. Five. There are no items here. There is a... Am I hearing clawed foot noises? Not sure. The kennels themselves are number 7, which is where I am right now. So yes, dogs here, probably. There's a door. The second one on the right should open. The one in the back should lead to the greenhouse. That's probably where I'm going. Okay. So that cabin right there. The kennels are in the back, with food dishes in front of them. Maybe we're going to subvert and I don't have to kill the dogs? I would like it if I didn't have to kill the dogs. Particularly since, you know, just like the other Muppets around here, I'm sure they would get right back up again afterwards. What do we got? A Horrifying Sacrifice. The City Tribune, Monday, September 7th, 1981. Editorial. Last night, I was watching a rerun of one of the old newsreels from the war, when one of the stories jumped out at me. In one operation, a platoon of our soldiers found themselves trapped in a collapsing mine. As they ran to the entrance, one of the timbers supporting the tunnel began to fall until a private, Joshua Hartright, caught it on his shoulders. And as he held up the wood, his friend scrambled out under his outstretched arms until after everyone else was out, he let go, and the tunnel collapsed in on him, burying him forever in the earth. When I heard that story, I felt a mixture of emotions. Pity for the waste of human life, anger at the injustices of war. But most of all, I was horrified. Horrified that a person might have to do such a thing. Horrified that it was being held up as an inspiration to lay down your life for someone else, to lose everything, to have the veil torn and the scraps of your life vanish into nothingness. How could anyone ask someone else to do that? Who would do that voluntarily? And if you don't, Do they call you a coward? By Cecil Frank, guest columnist. And the manifested unto me document is underneath it again. I mean, it's a valid point. And yes, they probably would. That's kind of how things get with these scenarios. Thanks for the bullets. Alright. Triangle key to get in next door. I don't have any keys. Do we inspect the kennels? Will I regret inspecting the kennels if I do? Greenhouse is where I'm going next. Scraps, Flooper, and Mahoney.
Poor pups. Probably haven't been fed in a long time.
What do you reckon they eat? Maybe there's some food somewhere. So perhaps the dogs are the local Muppet that I'm going to be helping, if possible? Alright, keep an eye out for dog food. Got it. Hey, look, a flashlight that I can't pick up! Going this way. Cindy's. Flower seeds. I don't like that. I don't like that. No one's watching me. I'm sure it's not going to do anything. I just don't... I don't like that it watches me. It loses sight if I get too far away, though, huh? How... What? Does it turn around instantaneously? Yes, basically. Why does it only watch me if I'm over here? Hi. I don't understand your logic there. Nor do I understand how those eyeballs attach to those stalks. But let's not worry about that right now. What do we got? Bullets. Thank you for bullets. The triangle key. If I've ever seen a way to summon the dogs, I'm looking at it right now. What's this? Inspect. Chemo blend. 3-way mixer. Jam solvent. Inspect. Take. It's empty. Looks like it drains if the chemical is wrong. Looks like it takes liquid. It does, doesn't it? Okay. Inspect. Okay. We got water running to this. What happens if I push the buttons? Nothing in particular. Okay. Suppose I should read this thing, huh?
Maybe I can use this to dissolve whatever's blocking the elevator in the hotel.
That would be convenient. Jam solvent instructions. Berries, jam solvent. Sometimes jam clogs up the hotel elevator. It just does. Okay. If this happens, you can unstick it by applying this compound. Step 1. Add the following into the mixing station bottles. 1 jug Lumalux Film Developer. 1 gallon Weed Out Weed Killer. 1 tub Virtuoso Trumpet Polish. Step 2. Turn on the water using the tap. Step 3. Press the following buttons for the indicated times. Red, 1 to 2 seconds. Green, 1 to 2 seconds. Blue, 3 to 4 seconds. Green, 2 to 3 seconds. The final solution will be dispensed below the mixing station. Green triangle key. Turn this off for now. No need to waste water, I guess. Okay, so I need film developer, weed killer, and trumpet polish. I have a suspicion I'm going to have to do some zone hopping for this again. But there's also probably going to be dogs out here. So let's catch up on chat first. Hello! Do they eat packing peanuts? That would seem in character. Well, that seems perfectly normal and fine. Eyeball plant. Sometimes jam clogs up the hotel elevator. A normal and everyday occurrence. Yes, apparently yes. Where am I going next? There's more here. There's more here. There's more here. There's tokens. Is there still more here? There's still more here. It might just be the puzzle in the back. Sometimes it's just the puzzle in the back. Hello. What are you looking at? I mean, me, but then I go over here and you look at whatever that is over there. What is that? Are you trying to draw my attention to whatever that is? It's working, if so. I don't understand what I'm looking at, though. Alright, well, I think for the moment there's not much else I can do here. But I'm glad I found the tokens anyway. Okay. Let's go deal with this situation. No dogs. I'm reading the situation wrong repeatedly, but that's okay, I guess. Alright, green key door. Right here. Mostly locked off. Battery! Okay. Magazine. Hat and shoes. Again with ball bearings in the shoes for some reason. Health lax. Some rubber gloves that are hopefully just rubber gloves. The amount of puppets around here, you never know. Can I read this? A burning anxiousness. The City Tribune, Monday, August 18th, 1980. Lifestyle opinion column. Somehow, life in the city just doesn't seem as enjoyable as it once was. And I don't just mean because of the economy. I feel a burning anxiousness, a constant sense of missing something that saps the enjoyment from my normal activities and makes everyday discomforts almost intolerable. On the subway, people's elbows jab into your personal space. Angry pedestrians yell at you on the street. When I finally get home from work and snap on the television, I breathe a sigh of relief. Compared to the world outside, television is safe, predictable. I can choose what to watch and avoid what feels uncomfortable. For a few moments, I can escape the anxiousness and become lost in a world of pleasant dreams. Says Anne Blott in 1980. Understandable mindset, I suppose. And one that Ricky would support strongly right now, I'd imagine. What is this? Is it just like a white garment, a white sheet of some sort? I don't need to worry about it? Probably. I'll take that. Let's inspect my battery. A worn battery. Surely is. Okay. I haven't been expecting keys, have I? Key with a green triangle symbol on it. Well, there's not much to say then. That's fine. Oh no, a jam! Yes. Dogs? No dogs. The dogs were in here, though. And now that I have the battery... If I predict that the dogs are going to show up every time I enter a room, eventually I'll be right, right? This is where I first saw a dog. I have no idea how it left. But it seemingly did. I Or it's going to just creep up behind me as soon as I put this thing in the box. I don't know. Something like that. Flip. That should... Wait, but the room is still red. The room is still red. Okay, so I actually did miss something else in here. That's interesting. I'll give it a nice careful once over. Kind of thought I already did, but whoop. Oh, right, I found that the first time and then I didn't pick it up the second time because I forgot. I think. Is that a thing? Is that a thing I did? It sounds like a thing I did. Okay. Greenhouse has still got something in it, but that's because I need to bring back the chemicals. Right, okay. So. Boosh. It's an elevator down. What could go wrong? I'm back in the sewers. I'm back in the sewers. Well, that's convenient, but also there's a lot down here now. Hi. Oh, it's been a while. I forgot about you for a second. Their outer skin almost seems like it's like firmer looking. It looks more like a playground ball than, you know, the plush of the rest of them, the foam, whatever it is. I don't know. Hi. I got tons of bullets. Tons of bullets. Just. Hi. Oh, they're both coming. They're both coming. They're both coming. They're both coming. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa!
Uh-huh.
I love to see.
I'm sure you do. Great. Good, 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 good. Okay. Okay. I have 2 tape. Okay, so I need to go through this chamber. I do need to go to the catwalks at some point. It goes to another area, it looks like. But I'm looking for chemicals at this point, so yeah. Let's go straight first. Seems Ray's not here. Uh-huh. He's a friend.
I'm trying to count to 10. To 10.
How? There. Okay. Great. Well, not my best work. Since they don't all hang out in the same room, I feel like I don't need to tie one of them up. I think it'll be okay. I hope it'll be okay. Okay. Anybody in here? Yes. Okay.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on, so I can
What
be
did it just
warm
trying to get
and
me to
comfy
inspect?
all night. Next, I go to the
What am I
bathroom
inspecting?
and grab my toothbrush. You can put any of your favorite condiments on your toothbrush. I choose Worcestershire sauce.
I don't understand what I'm
Then
inspecting
I start
here.
brushing my teeth. Get
Doesn't look
every
like I'm
single
inspecting
part of
anything
your
in
mouth
particular.
covered and scrub the Worcestershire
Was there
sauce
something
deep
here
into
before and I already
center of
taken
your
it? Maybe that's what it
Then,
is.
when you're all done, leave it so it can form a protective layer during the night. Now you're all ready to go.
Medallion!
Well,
Okay.
thinking about you.
So now I have access to another zone if I leave. Well, that's currently not convenient, but I can use my stash over here. Yes. Okay. Let's go ahead and stash the medallion. And unstash this, because now I'm here. There we go. How are we doing for bullets and whatnot? We're still kind of overstocked, actually. There we are. I do also appreciate that however many bullets you have left, it shows you the letter of the alphabet that would start if you'd used at the top of the alphabet up until that point. That's pretty... I like it. It's well designed. Too many shotgun shells, probably. The key I'm going to still be needing. Stash one of these. Am I injured? No, I'm not. Okay. That's good to know. Anything else I need to clean up around here? Don't think so. I've got 4 tokens, which is better than I've been for a while, but still not that many. I can probably afford to save. First, though, let's see how y'all are doing. Hello. Where's this Worcestershire sauce? A bug? The other half of the Dectus medallion. We found it! It's true! I can go do the Halig tree. Halig tree. I already did it. Okay. Dectus is the other one, isn't it? Dectus is the other one. Roll. I can't remember. This is the other one. Dectus is the one, the first one. Anyway, yes. References. Check. Save. It's fine. They really want me to just be sweating about these dogs. And I must say it's working. Hold up. Hold up. Do I want to check out the other... The catwalk? The catwalk triangle thing. I'm going to have to fight my way through if I come from this side. I could go the other way, but I'd have to fight my way through that way. So I guess we should just do it at this point. Okay. So, is it this one? It's this one. Yes. There will be at least 2, possibly more, in here. And one of them might jump on me right away. He didn't. Okay. He's a friend.
We can teach proof. Oh! I want to make new fruit.
There we go. Okay, I do need to get past Norman, but I might be able to lap him if I go around the outside of the catwalk. Can't go this way.
Grab your dad's toolbox, take the hammer, and correct that TV screen right open. Go ahead. You have no idea how many friends are in here.
Okay. Let's try and outstrip him.
I'm a friend.
He's a friend.
Let's be excellent. Let's be excellent.
Let's not.
Be excellent.
I'd rather not.
La, la, la,
Oh, he's definitely right behind me. Just get in there. What could go wrong?
Hey, that's not gonna fix it.
Hi. Ray is annoyed with me for having said so, it seems. Am I going to help Ray too? Do you need me to fix this thing? I mean, ostensibly, that's the sort of thing I do, right? I fix things, I think. Inspect? Turn? No. No, Ray. Inspect. Ah! The plug seems incomplete. I didn't mean to! Sorry. Okay, inspect. Turn. Is that good? That seems bad. This doesn't seem like a good idea. Hi, Ray.
Fix. Yeah, I fixed it.
Yeah.
Fix. I just look when you've got a problem, you can't just clam up and start hitting everything with a wrench. That won't fix anything.
He's actually listening.
Good.
I didn't notice he had the toothpick up until just now.
Well, I'm going now.
Okay. A purging tide. Gordon helped Ray. I helped Ray. He seems content, and now he's not going to hit me with a wrench anymore. So that's nice too, I think. Yeah, he seems content. Nice of him not to just clock me with a wrench right away. Okay, so we were just getting rid of all the garbage over here. I see, I see. Well, good, I guess. That seems good. I'm glad I was able to help Ray. I'm also glad that he won't try to kill me anymore. I mean, he probably wasn't actually trying to kill me. It seems like usually they're not actually trying to kill me. Goblet notwithstanding. I mean, admittedly, I never got caught by Goblet. I don't know exactly what she would have done if she had caught me. Probably I would have just gotten eaten. But, you know, most of them I don't think are actually trying to kill me. Point still stands. Okay. Great. Just gotta get back across the catwalks.
I remember those. A is for affability. B is for molestocist. C is
Molestocist.
for Dave Amorta. And all the rest. D, E, F, G. Well, I can spew all sorts of things. Let's be excellent. Let's be excellent. Let's be excellent. I'm here to educate the children. They will clamor until your
actually,
ears.
I actually
what
don't.
happens when I oh!
I'm gonna have to actually deal with him, aren't I?
Are we starting now?
There we go. Oh, hey, you heard that, did you, Leonard? Which means I can skip you, doesn't it? It means I can skip you. I probably could have just fired my pistol once and then just continued running in a circle, and I wouldn't have had to shoot either of them. But I get worried about getting caught on the stairs, hobbling around with my old man legs, you know? Ah! Honestly, I gotta say, for a game about the rise of individualism in the post-Vietnam War U.S., this game has a surprising lack of grimdark. It's true. You will help the puppets, disgruntled old man. Regain your sense of whimsy! I was actually surprised this game didn't try to destroy all your enemies, destroy all your enemies because they smack you. Yeah. Yeah. They could absolutely have gone that direction with it. And it does kind of give the impression that Gordon's making an extreme effort not to be that person. And I appreciate that. Okay, so here's the thing. If I don't save right now, then if I die, I have to redo the Helping Ray thing. I think I'll risk it. I've been doing okay lately. I haven't died in a while. Let's re-top off my ammo. And then... Is that all I need? I think that's all I need. Yep. I think I'm feeling okay about this. Particularly given that if I save right now, we may as well just end the episode right here, because I'd have to save again at the end of the episode, presumably, you know? You know. Risk it for the biscuit. That too. That too. Okay. Into the passageway. There's at least one Norman. He's the one who was unconscious when I first got here.
We would swap our arms.
But not anymore.
We would swap our legs. One by one, each piece was swapped. And then we were back to normal. We're all here.
He's on to me.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
There we go. I'm going to have to come back through here at least once. Do we want to tape him? How many tapes do I have? Just 2? I mean, I do have 2. The main thing I have to do in this room is go in and out of it repeatedly. And I don't want to fight Norman every single time, so I'm going to tape him. There we go. Now let's check this room. The left-hand door unlocked. I wonder why it said that specifically. Chemicals. At the end of a maze. They're going to send some dudes in after me, aren't they? Maybe one of the dogs? Wait, these are all old episodes. Huh. There's still that one projector that I never filled up, you know? Yes, I saw the article. I'm just checking for discs first. Okay. Not discs, but, you know, film. A New Wave. The City Tribune, Sunday, March 16th, 1980. Business News Bites. The city has seen a recent economic downturn as a new wave of corporations has emerged, characterized by aggressive policies that place profits before the well-being of consumers. On one such corporation, Nebuzaradan Enterprises, Nebuzaradan Enterprises has been acquiring real estate at a rapid pace, in many cases evicting the current tenants as part of a program to reshape the city into a community more conducive to its business practices. Lovely. You can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs, said Ronald Rickbacher, CEO of Nebuzaradan, in a recent interview. While it may be painful for some, we are helping to create a city that can withstand the future. What a terrible man. New VP of Programming at City Network by Bill Pressman. Lawrence, are you serious? Is his name Lawrence Black Soul? I think it's Lawrence Black Soul. On the steps outside the City Network. After letting go of their previous VP of Programming after 20 years, last month the City Network... I can't read that. Tagged up. Has hired former marketing executive Lawrence... It's absolutely Black Soul to fill the position. Black Soul... The latest change in a series of executive inside the City Network. The first day after taking office, Black Soul canceled over 30 different programs across the City Network's range of affiliate, citing poor ratings as the cause for such drastic changes. Q shows include everyone, the former popular family, and a slot for the Cowboy Danger, for Cowboy Danger, a popular Western program that premiered during the war earlier this month. The City Network. Okay. The formerly popular family show. Okay. A formerly popular family show. Oh, wait a second. No, I can't actually. I was going to say maybe if I highlighted it, I could actually read that one with text. I hope you could hear me, by the way. I was trying to sort of turn my head towards my microphone, but like I can't read it from over here. I got old man eyes. Only this game can make the sentence, teach him the alphabet, one letter at a time, a threat. It's true. Is the biscuit tasty? This is not a good place to store cellulose film. It's far too damp. Those are all ruined. Fun fact, Nebuzaradan was the guard of Nebuchadnezzar and was who destroyed the Jewish temple. Allegory, woo! There you go. I was actually wondering if it was a Nebuchadnezzar thing, but I was thinking maybe it was just like a different name off of Nebuchadnezzar, but no, it's a different guy. What do you know? I didn't know that. Thank you for the information. Great, I got that. Nebuzaradan. Hey! Heist 152. I got a reel. And I could have read this, but I didn't. It probably was the same document, though, huh? Film developer. Lumalux. For use with 32mm, 16mm, and Lux roll film. To make developer. Mix 1 part Lumalux film developer with 6 parts water at 75 degrees Fahrenheit. Immerse film in solution, both for 11 minutes, bath for 11 minutes, agitating every 40 seconds. Surprisingly accurate directions. Like I wasn't expecting them to play it straight, but they absolutely did. Sometimes they get a little goofy with the signage around the studio because of the nature of the neighbors, but in fact, things that should be just formally right up, like actual instructions, legitimately are. What do you know about that? Hi, Norman. Yeah, you keep laughing to yourself. That's fine. You doing good? Yeah, I bet you are.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most represents how I'm feeling at lunch. What sort of things do I eat?
So I didn't actually get a new code for this.
When I'm feeling happy, I eat watermelon. When I'm I'm confused,
Perhaps this is something that I'm going to get later.
when I'm angry, I feast upon the tears of my enemies.
The tears of my enemies.
I eat everyone else's food. And when I'm in a
What if I just switch the order? Probably that's not going to work, right?
Well,
Let's just try it anyway.
talk about that one. Okay, we have a AR for Argon. We've got a E for Fox.
That doesn't do anything for you, right? Yeah, I kind of didn't think so.
E for
Okay. It's probably hidden somewhere else, I suppose. Hope I didn't mess that up. Seems it doesn't matter too much, though. Alright, let's go check on the boat. Make sure the boat is still gone. It seems Liliana took a joyride, and that is why there's no more boat. So whatever item it is that I missed in that room I never unlocked, it is lost forever. It is lost for all time. Oh well.
What do you do when you get upset? Do you let it get you down? Let me tell you about the time my friend Leonard got me all upset at him.
Duct tape.
First, I beat him to the ground. Then
Nice.
I stomped his face.
He stomped
Then
his
we
face.
started laughing at each other, and everything was okay. That's why you should always try to make friends with friends who will forgive you.
Mm-hmm. Very important. Right, well, I got a film, and I got the film developer,
The mail.
but I'm going to have to go someplace else next, eh?
I look out the window, waiting for the moment it appears.
The sewers are entirely clear now, except for that one item that I can never get.
Sometimes it's
Oh well.
pieces of paper. Sometimes it's big boxes.
But
No matter what, I always open it immediately.
where... Okay. Offices has a green triangle key. I probably need to go back there.
I got it in the
I don't know that stage 4... Let me have a look at stage 4. The stage 4 also has
in my house. Mashed
incomplete stuff and a green key. I'm gonna have to loop back through all the other zones, huh? I see.
pile of greasy hamburgers that I cooked at my vacation home.
Say it with me. Came from Florida. In the mail! Ah. The boat is dead. Long live the boat. Oh, well, now we know. Now we know. Now we know. Hi, Ray. I kind of like Ray. I like Ray's design. I tend to like that particular design of Muppet. And Ray's no exception. I do appreciate that he's no longer trying to crack me with a wrench, though. That is helpful. It seems to me that I should probably just leave off right here, yeah? Obviously, there's more to be done here. I'm hoping I'll be able to finish this up in the next stream, since my plan was to spend the next 3 streams on this if it took that long, because then the next thing is Extra Life, and you better believe there's not going to be a stream on Sunday night after Extra Life. I'm not going to be any condition for that. Probably. Nothing we can count on anyway, so my plan is to try and wrap this up on Wednesday, and we'll see how that goes. As a matter of fact, Wednesday, I've taken a stretch of days off before and after Extra Life, both for prep for that and recovery from it, and also just because it, seems like a nice thing to do. So I might go a little bit late on Wednesday if we don't finish up when I'm expecting to. So that's a thing. Could also, technically, I could start early, but that could get more complicated, potentially. Yeah, no, I won't start early. I know that would get weird for some people. Anyway, let me catch up on chat real quick. End of stream. Again, it's true. Good stream. Thank you. Does anyone know how far through this game we are? No! I have no idea, but I'm sure someone out there knows. So I don't know how realistic that particular goal is, but, I feel like we've gotten through more than half of the zones that there are, as far as I can tell, Once I get through the west and east lot, I'll come out the aviary, and that just leaves the hotel and part of stage 5, right? Stage 5 and the hotel is pretty much what is left after this, I would think, once I get this chemical created. We're mid-chapter 4. There are 5 chapters. Well, there you go. We are, in fact, getting close. As long as I don't obsess over finding every single item, which I always do, we'll have no problem, I'm sure, finishing up. So, yeah, this seems... Wait, did I save? Did I save? I didn't, did I? I need to save in order to not lose my progress, right? Right? I didn't save? I'm pretty sure I didn't save. Because I had 4 tokens, and I spent 1. Yeah, I didn't save. There's a bit of post-game after the end of the 5th chapter, probably. Sounds good. I intend to do everything. That is how I do. It's going to bother me forever that I cannot unlock this door, by the way. Just so we're all crystal clear on that. That's going to bother me for the rest of the game. But there's nothing I can do about it. If you beat the game early, you can mess around. Indeed, I shall. Sounds good. I'm going to go ahead and save, because I'm pretty sure I didn't. And I still have 2 tokens left after this, so it's probably fine. Save. And if I did already save, well, I just wasted a token, and what can I do? There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. Okay, cool. Well, thank you for coming to the stream. We'll be back again on Wednesday night, like I specified. The normal time. And, I got nothing else to report at the moment, so, yeah. Thanks for coming. Hope you had a good time. And I hope you have yourselves a fine day, night, evening, whatever else you got. And hopefully I will see you in about 3 days. Be well until then. Good night. Where are my things? There they are. That one's not working.